Yo, chat, we might be a little cooked today. So, I was making cereal and I reached for the apple juice instead of the milk. And then when I realized my mistake, I dismissed it, and then I poured the milk. That was all good. And then I already had a spoon in the bowl, but I reached for another one. I grabbed another one. We might be a little cooked today. We might be a little fried. And that's going to be fun because today is going to be a bit of a day. Just letting you all know. This is going to be a bit of a cooked stream. But here we go, here we go. Alrighty, so where were we? We were building biolabs, and that went pretty well because we got our science per minute up to 1k. That was huge, and honestly, it could still go a little higher. We could build more very easily. Productivity is pretty good. But today I think it's time that we finally get into quality. Now, I've already researched it in a previous stream, previous video. So, quality module 1, 2, and 3. We need to get to quality module 3, but not only that, we also need to get quality modules to legendary. We need to get these to legendary, which is going to be interesting. Mainly because I got to actually figure out how to get the first item to legendary. So, while this is going, while this has all been going, I've had this little setup making quality modules, and that's coming out here. One sec. Uh-oh, what's going on? Yeah, this is an extra cooked... This is going to be an extra cooked stream, isn't it? Okay, they didn't like that. We're gonna have... Oh, wait, they destroyed all the Tesla turrets. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to go back there pretty soon because that was our agricultural science supply. Speaking of... Do we have a ship? No, we do not have a ship over at Gleba. Let's send that over now and pick up some science packs. Because I don't want all these to spoil. That would suck. Alrighty. And also, yeah, okay, so let's think about this. We need quality modules at a higher quality. We're currently making quality module 2s in uncommon and rare. And that's pretty good. However, it's not good enough. So I need to figure out how exactly does quality work. And we've got this little book here that tells us a little bit of how quality works. So quality increases stuff. Also increases by the higher the component type. Okay, that's interesting. So, hang on, what happens if we try and make better quality circuits? Hang on, I'm gonna need some of these. So let's plonk this here. How do we make, say, a higher quality one? Let's try and make it epic. Oh wait. Items of a lower hang on. You can straight up one-to-one make items of the same quality as their ingredients. Okay. So if I can make higher quality base ingredients, then we can make higher quality modules. Alright, I see. So what I'm going to need is some electromagnetic plants. And some beacons, I think, and some speed modules. How much of that stuff do I have here? Got some speed modules, so we'll grab those. We're making productivity no, we're not. Well, we are, but they're all heading down south. What am I looking for? Yep, okay, so let's plonk down our electromagnetic plant. We can't make a higher grade electromagnetic plant because iron plates and the copper cables need to be uncommon as well. So we're stuck with making low grade electronic circuits. But if we have quality modules, which I don't seem to have many on hand, but if we have quality modules and shove them in there. Ooh. Oh, hang on, why is this full? Oh, it's trying to make normal ones. Ah, okay, so we're going to get a mix of items out of this. I see. We're going to need an inserter to get the items out of there. Okay, so we got some uncommons. That's cool. We also need a lot more cables. Hang on. We should be able to split. Hang on, let me grab some belts. Where are my belts? Here we go. So if I grab some belts, we need to bring them down to here so I can shove a splitter there. And I'm out of belts. And I need some inserters. Chuck that in there. And we need some iron, which I can grab from over here. There we go. So those are our ingredients to make circuits. Oh, look at that. We've already got some... Look at that. We've already got some rare electronic circuits. Nice. All right. So then from there, we need to be doing what? Yeah, let's make another one of these. I need to also make advanced circuits. Oh, which means we need plastic. Okay. Where am I going to get plastic from? We've got our plastic plant down below, so we could grab that. Yep, here we go. So we've got some plastic here. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. But what I can do is I can just grab a bunch from these chests and then deliver them over. Okay, here we go. So if I grab some chests and shove my plastic in here, and then we also need to split this, and then we need our electronic circuits. Shove the quality modules in there. There we go. All right, we'll see what that does. Hopefully that starts getting us a decent amount of advanced circuits. But this is too slow, so what I want to try is grabbing us some beacons, and then with the beacons, I can speed up the quality module production rates. Because I'm going to need that legendary gear ASAP. And we have a 10% chance of increasing the quality. So theoretically, if I overclock the speed with a whole bunch of beacons, we should be producing higher grade resources at a pretty decent rate. Hopefully. Where are my beacons at? I think the beacons are over here. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Okay, beacons. Let's grab a whole bunch of those. I think we're going to need them. We don't care about efficiency. We do care about speed, but I will have the rest. Which reminds me, our ship is now parked over Gleba. We can request science packs, which we have. I might actually request some more. Hang on, where's Gleba? Where's our rocket? Here we go. Let's send these before they all expire. Because I still want to upgrade the transport belt capacity 1 and 2. And there's a couple other things too I wanted to explore. I wanted to have a look at... We've got captive biter spawners, but I wanted to look at something else. I can't quite remember what it was. But it looked really useful. I mean, plastic bar productivity is probably going to be required. Yeah, I think that'll be required today because it's going to get... We're going to consume quite a lot of plastic. Nothing else I need, is there? I mean, there probably will be something I need, but this should do. Okay, so... Quality modules... Do quality modules work anywhere? Yeah, I'll have to have a look to see if quality modules can be slotted in anywhere. Also, superconductors. I wonder if I should be making... Yeah, I wonder if I should grab a bunch of superconductors and start trying to make higher quality module 3s. That'll probably be a lot better than quality module 2s that I'm using at the moment. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. How's this going? Ooh, whoa! We've got an epic! Heck yeah! Okay, so let's lay down our beacons. So this is going to go here. Something like that. And then we can shove them full of speed modules. How quick does that go now? Oh, I like that speed. Okay, okay. This is still going a little slow. We don't have any... We don't have any epic electronic circuits yet. We've only got an epic red, so maybe we got lucky. Okay, okay. So what else do we have that we can try and make? I'm gonna try and understand how this works. We can do a foundry. Hang on, can we smelt ore with a foundry on Narvis? No, we need calcite. Okay. Oh wait, quality modules can go in a foundry. Wait, so then we could just straight up make... Okay, hang on, I've got an idea. Let's actually stop and take a look at all of our machines and see what can we actually fit quality modules into. So we got furnace, crafter. We know the electromagnetic plants can take them. Actually, we know the crafters can take them because we have them down here. Ooh, we got a better quality module. So we know that works. Foundry, we just discovered works. What about the recycler? Oh, hang on a minute. Recyclers can take quality modules. Hold on a second. Wait. If we take 200 advanced circuits, put a chest here, shove this full of quality modules, and then put this in. Oh! Wait a second. Hang on a minute. Hold the phone. Holy crap, hang on, this is... We can also put quality modules in the furnace, but hang on. I think the cogs are turning in my brain. Wait a second. So... if we're putting normal stuff in and getting better stuff out, that we can then turn into better stuff to go back in, we create like a loop. Hang on a minute. So if I made... Oh god, I need some more substations. Hold on a sec. Chat, we might actually... Maybe we're not cooked this stream. Maybe we're actually cooking. If I grab another EM plant, shove it here, and ask instead for... higher tier... Oh wait, oh, whoa, we're actually getting better stuff in here too. Okay, so we've got higher tier stuff. Hang on, I need more quality modules. Wait a minute. Why does it say the quality is 0% in this thing? Oh no, speed modules drop the quality. Crap, okay, so we can't use our beacons then. Oh, that's annoying. In that case, I'm just gonna have to manually insert. Ugh. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, let's rearrange this so we can put arm in there, arm in there. Yeah, okay, all our red circuits then go in there. Okay, so speed modules can't be used. That's really annoying. I thought we were big braining that for a second. So in that case, we're getting advanced. We could break down this advanced circuit epic and get a small chance to have legendaries come out of that, couldn't we? That's out of... There we go. Okay, so then we need that to go in there. And then we need a recycler. I need some long arms. Oh shit, wait, no, filter. I want to filter the electric circuits. Yeah, okay, so electronic circuits are going to get filtered down into iron plates, but we need better quality iron plates. So if I chuck quality modules in here, there we go, we're starting to get some. So then we can run another inserter. And now we're guaranteeing green circuits, I think. Maybe. Hold on. No, wait, hang on. This has got to be circuits. I'm confused now. Oh, okay. We got some epic. We got epic circuits. But we need more of them to be able to make a quality module. Oh god. Hang on a minute. What am I doing? Hold on a second. Quality modules. If I'm making quality modules, and then I recycle the quality modules, the items come back out at higher grade. Okay, hang on. We got this. I got an idea. Is this spoiling? Yeah, it's spoiling. Crap. Okay, let's send that back to Narvis, because I need the EM plants on there. Do we have any more EM plants in here? Okay, we don't need our speed modules because they're useless. Let's throw away the blue belts because we're going to need some speed on this. Okay, yeah, I have an idea. If I deconstruct all this... Oh, which I can't do because I don't have any robots. Where are my construction robots? Here we go. Let's deconstruct these. Okay, so my idea is if we are inputting circuits to make quality modules, let's get rid of these. Those are going to be useless now. Now that I've had this genius idea. Actually, maybe not so much. Maybe we make circuits here on site. We're going to make circuits here. And we're going to give them speed. Okay, let's give you some speed. Get this going quickly. Yep, nice, nice. Okay, so if that's going to be our green circuit supply, and then we need a red circuit supply, which can probably honestly just go in the same place. Red circuits. This is going to give us some speed. Plastic goes into these. Oh wait, hang on, no. Whoops, 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 whoops. This needs to go over here. Then the plastic can come over here. And we're going to make red circuits here. Chuck some speed modules in, and then these arms can come in. Okay, so that's going to give us advanced circuits. There we go, nice. And then, with our two circuit types, we can come along and start making our quality modules. Can I chuck productivity here? No, I can't. Okay, it's got to be speed. And that'll give us a plus 50% productivity. So then the quality modules are coming out. And then we recycle these. Ah, big brain. So then we recycle these. Somehow. There we go, there we go. Chuck that in there. And that's getting recycled, but then we can throw in the quality modules here. Let's see what that does. And in the meantime, we can also then beacon and speed up these machines. Like that. Okay, so let's see what that does. Whoa, that's going quick. So quick, in fact, that I think we're going to need another recycler. Yes, okay, there we go. Here we go. And then we can grab another one of these machines. And this is going to make quality modules of a higher grade. Then we throw quality modules in there. Oh wait, hang on. Cut, paste. And then that's going to be inserting these. Ooh, okay, okay. No, we don't want the speed on that. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, transport belts have research. Nice. Okay, then we got ourselves a quality module. Look at that. So then... Wait, what happens if we then recycle that? If we do another loop like this... Oh, wait, I forgot to put quality in here. Dang it. Do we have any more quality modules? Yes, we do. Okay, here we go. Quality comes into here. Then that would need to go into... Okay, I'm out of EM machine things. Let's create some more electromagnetic plants. We might actually be cooking something, chat. Advanced circuits. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. How's this going? Oh, we're out of biter eggs. Okay. Let's go grab some more biter eggs. We should probably grab some bioflux too. Oh wow, this has been cooking. Is our base still down there? It is. Nice. Still got plenty of fuel left in it. Nice. Let's grab those biter eggs. Okay, and I'm going to shove these eggs back into here so we can keep making productivity modules. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let's cut this. The trick is making sure these recyclers are outside of the range of these speed beacons, because I don't want to be increasing the speed of the recyclers because then they lose their quality buff. Okay, there we go, that should help. Yeah, okay, cool. So then the next thing we need... How's this going? Oh, we've got some rares. Okay, nice. This is still waiting for... greens. Ah. I see. So that's going to be tier 2s, then we... If that's going to be uncommons... Oh, hang on, before I forget, I need to send this back to Glever to pick up the rest of those science packs before they spoil. Okay, then we should be able to make another quality module. Rare quality this time. Shove some quality modules into there. Which gives it a plus 10%, which is nice. Oh, actually, hang on. No, this needs to go there. Oh, wow. This is going to be a little slow. How can we speed this up? Is there a way we can speed this up? Yes, hang on. We can use requester chests and passive provider chests. Yeah, okay. We might have a way to do this. So if we turn these into provider chests. Ooh, we've got some epics in here now. Sweet. Okay. So if we make some provider chests and then some requester chests asking for the uncommons. Like that. Then we don't need belts to deal with moving all the item variants around. And then we do the same for here. Except this time it's going to ask for... this time it's going to ask for rare qualities. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, and then we can drop that once more. So if we copy this... If we have to curve this around a little. Yeah, okay, we're getting more of these. Nice. So then hopefully from this we're going to get epic quality items, which would then transfer into another one of these. We can also set up another requester for epic quality. And this will hopefully then make legendary quality modules. Oh, hang on. Legendary quality. No, this needs to be epic quality. Yep, okay, cool. So that's going to make epic quality modules with a small chance of making legendaries. This is exciting. It's very, very slow though, so what I might do is create a bunch of these. We should take these circuits out. And maybe even these. And then shove them into here. Hold on a sec. I need a bunch of passive provider chests. So if I have these chests and I put these circuits in, and then we have requester chests requesting those items. Like that. And then we have our inputs. Make quality modules. And then I need to grab some quality modules. Okay, these are going to make stuff, and then you can dump that on a belt. and then send that over to a recycling unit, probably over here, which is then going to send the recycling items in. And we need to put quality in these. Okay, now why are these slow? These are slow because we need to put more beacons on them. We put our speed down. There we go, they're going quicker now. And then these will just be grabbed. And hopefully that'll cycle all the way back in. Alrighty. I think that's a bit of a setup. It's still very slow going though. Ah, okay, hang on. We can copy these though. And we're out of Roboport range. That's annoying. Hang on, I can extend this. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more spider eggs. While that goes. There we go, there's another 100. That should give us some more productivity modules. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Why am I making that in a regular assembler when I should be doing it in an electromagnetic plant? Crap. Okay, hang on. Stop. We need to be doing this in one of these machines to get the productivity bonus. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then we can restore these inputs. Okay, whew. Almost wasted all those. Yeah, this way we're getting 50% more productivity modules. Okay, that's great. That's what we want. Ooh, we've nearly got our first epic quality module done. But these are only tier 1s, so to make tier 2s we're going to need... what do you call them? Processing units. Oh, hang on a second. We can get processing units from scrap on Falgora. What if we just loaded up a bunch of recyclers there? To make us the processing units, and then if we... hang on. Interesting. Okay, what if we... oh man. Yeah, this is kind of slow, isn't it? I did just make 2 of those, which are getting scrapped into more of those. We're only getting 10% quality chance. Okay, what if we decided to make... Okay, what if I made a recycler over here? That recycles the blue circuits we get from our electronics plant. I need a passive provider chest. Uh oh, what's happening on Gleba? Oh, because the factory's dead, right, okay. That does suck a little. Actually, let's make sure we have seeds. We don't have seeds. Is this farm at least still going? Okay, yeah, we still got seeds here. That's good. Oh, but that's actually... Oh, no, okay, hang on. We might have to cut the power here. Unless this is still getting processed. No, it's not going to get processed. Okay, we might have to go to Gleba real quick. Oh, we need to take these out. How are we going to do that? Lasers just aren't good. I'm trying to get the legendary stuff now so we can kill the buggers. Okay, it might be time to look into a discharge defense. How do these work? You need 10 laser turrets. Okay, damages, pushes back and stuns nearby enemies when activated using the remote. Damage 100 plus 210 electric. Energy per use 2 megajoules. 100 plus 210 electric. So that's 310. How much health do the blokes on Gleba have? Oh god, everything's getting destroyed. Oh god, no! Come on, man. They're blowing everything up. No! They blew the trains up. All because of this group over here. Okay. We gotta head over there and deal with that. So 2 megawatts. So 2 megajoules. How much am I storing here? 250, 500 megajoules. Okay, plenty, plenty. Let's go make those discharge defenses. Which is not research, so let's throw that on the pile. Oh jeez, that was quick. Okay, now that we have the discharge defense... Actually, how's Falgora going? No, not the full one rocket. Okay, we might have to go and fix all the planets up. In the meantime, let's just throw more laser damage, sure. Discharge defense. So we need steel plates, processing units, and laser turrets. We can get all that at the electronics factory. How big are they? 2 by 2. Okay, so we could knock out some of this stuff. And how do we use it? Create discharge defense remote. Ooh. How does this work? Okay, I have no idea how that's supposed to work. Oh, hang on, the steel is down here. There it is. So let's grab a bunch. And we can head up here and grab some blue circuits. As well as some lasers. And we can make some discharge defenses. Alright, cool. We can head back down now. And then I gotta figure out how these discharge defenses work. So I gotta use them on those bugs. So, shall we try them on these guys? I'm all charged up. How does this work? Oh! Okay, it's kind of slow. What's it gonna be like with more of them though? It's not doing a great job of killing them, I'll be honest. Yeah, this is pretty rubbish. Ah, do these guys have resistances? No, they don't even have resistances, so this really isn't doing a whole lot. Okay, well, we have another 5. So how well does this work now? Oh, okay, that's starting to do some damage. Do we just need more of those? I don't want to take out too many of my modules though, because this is going to hurt my movement speed. I don't want to lose too much movement speed, but I can try and make a few more. Alternatively, how much does the Tesla gun do? Where's the Tesla ammo? 30 plus 63, so it's less, it's even less. There we go, make another 5. Hi, what's happening? Thoracic Meat 5, welcome back to the stream. So, what's going on is Gleba has been attacked and I need to go and sort that out. And the only way I can think of is with more damage, but I can't get more firepower because I'm doing my best with this setup over here, trying to... Okay, you can't really see because it's nighttime and it's dark. I'm trying to get legendary items so I can get some better weaponry on my exosuit, but also so I can get a bigger exosuit equipment size. But I can't do that because I don't have access to legendary items yet. And I really, really need to go and fix Gleba now. So I'm trying out these discharge defenses, which say they do 100 plus 210 electric damage per hit. And so I've got 15 of them installed, hoping that that's going to just straight up do 3,000 or 4,000 damage. But then I tried it out here, and it kind of just didn't really do a whole lot. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Now it's doing something. Okay, hang on. Now it's kind of killing them. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Whoa, okay. It's just deleting the, I mean, yeah, it kind of is. It doesn't feel as surgical as the lasers, but it is working. I mean, we did just knock out this whole base, so that was cool. Oh god, I'm out of power. Back! Stay back! Okay. Well, that kind of did something. That took out a whole base there. Alright, alright. I see you. I see you, game. Except I'm very, very slow now. But if we turn off everything, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. We don't have enough power on board. So this is the problem, right? I'm trying to make better gear so that I can make more defense. Or at least so I can get more power, or I can get more firepower. That's the real problem here. I'm gonna have to take these out because this is just way too slow. Okay, we have an option there. So yeah, this is my setup at the moment. So the way it works, I've got these machines making quality modules. And then the quality modules go over here to these recyclers, which then recycles them back into their bits, as you can see here. But I discovered that if you put quality modules into a recycler, the recycler deconstructs them into better bits, as you can see, uncommon. It deconstructs them into better bits than what went into them in the first place, which, when you think about it, is really, really weird. But it works, so I'm not going to question it. Oh wait, we got our advanced circuits. Holy moly. When did that happen? Holy, okay, hang on. Hold on. We might actually be cooking here. So if we set up another one of these. Wait, hang on, no, let's do it here. Quality module needs to come out into a chest. No, hang on, it needs to come straight out into a recycler. There we go. And we need to put quality in there. Okay, maybe that's working. Maybe. Okay, that's kind of going. So yeah, we get quality modules, and they get deconstructed into higher grade components, which then feeds into the next machine that makes quality modules from those higher grade components. And then that gets recycled into even higher grade components, which then gets made into higher grade quality modules and so forth, until hopefully eventually we end up with legendary items. So that's the plan. And then with those legendary items, we can then look at making even better stuff. But the biggest thing is getting legendary circuits, because then we can use those to make legendary quality modules of an even higher tier. It's very confusing. It's doing my head in a little bit. This is so weird. Yeah, that's kind of happening. So I just realized I kind of made a smiley face with this. That's pretty funny. Okay, these are not cycling as fast as I would like them to. So let's copy these and make some more. Okay. How's my logistics network looking? Do we have enough bots? 223. We could probably do with some more bots. Maybe. Oh, nice. We also got some higher grade productivity modules. I might chuck those in the labs. Is this spoiling? Oh, crap. It's all spoiling. Send that back. I'm going to chuck the productivity modules into these labs so we can get a little bit better research going. Okay, then I might... Oh, wait. How are we... We've only used 6 of these. Damn, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go grab some more biter eggs. There's a little bit of a oh, it's out of chicken. It's out of chicken, no. Oh, it'll spoil, that's why. Okay, the biter egg's going. Yeah, this is just gonna decompose and turn back into an enemy spawner. That's fine. I think we've got the biter eggs we need. Okay, we got our capture bot rockets. I'm gonna grab some of those. I'm gonna make some more biolabs, which means I need more concrete. Oh, and I don't have any concrete here. Okay, I'm gonna head back to base and grab some concrete. Which is a very long trek back over here. Yeah, how am I gonna get superconductors? That's something that's scaring me a little bit. Superconductors are gonna be quite the challenge, I think. What we could do is make a bunch of tier 3 modules now while we have superconductors on board the ship. So I'm gonna send those down. Oh dang, it all so much spoilage. Might also grab these. Where's my concrete at? Here we go. Okay, we can make more biolabs. Nice. So that's going to be 10 more biolabs. Which I think... Do we have 10 making up a row? No, not quite. Okay. We can copy these. Oh, not quite. Ah, dang. Okay, we can still copy these like this for the time being. We can copy these. Nice. Okay. And we just got to head over there and place them. Oh, look at our... Damn, look at that. We're at 1100 science per minute. Teleporters would be nice. Yes, that would be very cool. Surprised they didn't make something like that with the Space Age DLC. But that's okay. Alright, let's get these placed down. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. We can now copy these. To get a little bit more recycling going. Still no more legendary components. I'm going to chuck these in there though. How's this going? Oh, okay, we got some parts in here. So we got to figure out how to increase this speed. Let me grab some circuits. Now that we have the supercapacitors in here, I can make some tier 3 quality modules. And I don't want to make them by hand because that would just be pointless. So let's make them by electromagnetic plant, and that way we can get some quality and the productivity out of them, which is way better than doing it by hand. We have so much spoilage. I'm going to deliver this spoilage over to, what do you call it? The other place. The electromagnetic, no, the electronics factory. I'm going to deliver this spoilage over there and we can make some more efficiency modules. Not that I really need it. We have plenty of power here. How is the power going? Ooh. Damn, our power usage is getting a little nuts. Almost 100 megawatts coming from the biolabs. 76 coming from the beacons. 70 megawatts alone from just 14 electromagnetic plants. That's scary. We might have to actually increase our production of power. It's okay, that's fine. We can do that. We've still got plenty of nuclear stuff. Spoilage. Still got heaps of refined concrete I need to dump, and the labs I need to dump. Should replace this with my exoskeleton so I'm not taking so long to run around everywhere. Yeah, spoilage goes in there. Nice. That'll make us some more efficiency modules. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Big mining drills can also take modules. I wonder, can you put quality modules in them? If you can put quality modules into a big mining drill, then you could get higher quality ores out of them. But the rates are going to be low and you're only going to get one ore out of it. Unless, hang on. Hang on. Let's grab some of this coal. I want to see if we chuck a recycler. If we chuck coal down into a recycler, can we get anything out of that? I don't suppose you would. Hang on, we can check the Factorio, can't we? Recycling recipes. Wait, so you put coal in and you get a little bit of coal back. Hang on a sec. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Spiders are getting out. Okay, not cool, not cool. Okay, so let's try this. If I chuck down a recycler. Chest. Put some quality modules in, and then chuck the coal in. Oh, those are terrible returns. Oh my goodness, we do! So you get... Wow, okay, hang on. This is giving me an idea. Okay, where's our stuff? We got 6 quality module tier 3s. I need to grab a big drill. Big drill, where are you? Where's the big drills? Don't tell me I sent them all up. Where are they? Are they all up on the ship? No. Where did I send the big drills? Don't tell me we've run out of them. May have run out of them. Oh man, that's annoying. Yeah, I think we ran out of big drills. But I can check remotely, can't I? So if I grab... Oh wow, that just straight up samples a big drill. Okay, so if I add a big drill, and then what can go in here? We can put quality modules in there. So 4 of those is going to give us... Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? Because they're not actually sitting in there. Ah, okay. We're going to have to send the ship over to Vulcanus and ask for some big drills. Let's ask for 100. So what I really want at the end of the day is mech armor. I want legendary mech armor. Oh, we're going to need a... Everything there, I think we could probably manage, but the power armor Mark II. We need legendary speed modules, legendary efficiency modules. Oh god. How do you make all that? Legendary speed modules. Okay, they're not so bad. They're only tier 1, so we really just need the legendary circuits, which we haven't made any more. Legendary modules. Yep. That's what it is. Let's chuck some more speed down. Okay. So now that we've got... Oh, we don't have anything, do we? This is going to take forever. If it's taking this long just to get enough legendary circuits for one legendary module, and it's still just going to be a tier 1 module, this is going to take forever. There's got to be a way to speed this up. There has to be. I don't think putting quality modules in a big mining drill is going to speed this up very much at all. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Hold the phone. Wait, chat, I just had an idea. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Let's send this back. I wonder if... Wait, chemical plants. Do we need legendary water for recipes? Is that a thing? No, okay, it doesn't look like... Well, hang on, how can you tell? Yeah, but I've had an idea. This may be stupid, but... We see what we've got going on here. We've got these cyclers, which... We've got these crushers which cycle chunks into other chunks. You can put quality modules in these. No way. And we get like an 80% return out of that. Wait. What's the return rate on the recyclers? This is garbage. There's like nothing coming out of these things. Hang on a sec. Whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So if we're getting a crap return out of recyclers... Yeah, they return 25% of the ingredients. So if we only get 25% return out of that, but we get... But we could get a 80% return out of it. Why aren't we doing this? Hang on, we could just recycle asteroids. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Let's try something here. Okay, we need asteroid collectors. Just need more of these guys. We need crushers. We're gonna need power up on the new platform, so I need some solar panels. Then we need a space platform starter pack. Where can I build one of those? I can build one right here. Yeah, we might be cooking here. Throw those in. Bunch of those. Deliver that. No, we don't want to deliver that yet. I'm gonna build a new space platform once I get this starter pack going. Yeah, this is still not going. I hope this idea works. Oh wait, we've got legendaries in here. Wait, we've got more legendaries in here as well. Hang on. How come legendary bits are just sitting everywhere? One sec. Let's... Actually, this doesn't need to be cycled, does it? So we could just plonk this over here. This is going to make legendary quality modules. This is 2.5%. Ooh. I kind of don't... I want to save these for something better, to be honest. So I'll leave those in there. Check our starter pack. The Technomancer. That's a pretty good auto-generated name, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's send that up. I'm going to call this... I'm going to give it an icon. What icon should we do? What should we do, chat? What's a good icon for this? Recycle legendary. That looks cool, I think. Oh, wait, we lost the name. The Technomancer. Above Novice. Okay, that's coming. We're going to turn on automatic requests. Actually, no, I'm going to send those up. Okay, come on, we're just waiting for it to be on the way. There we go. Alright, so here's my idea. If we grab... Where are they? Crushers. And these are just going to keep cycling... I don't know, what do we need the most of? Oxide asteroid makes us calcite. No, we don't need that. Iron we need. Carbon. Why do we need carbon? Sulfur. No, we don't need that. Okay, so we just need the metallics. So if we crush... No, we don't want to crush the metallics. We want to combine... We want to turn everything else into metallics. And then if we send some quality modules up, then that's going to make... Yeah, okay, so that's going to keep cycling and producing that into metallic. Oh, wait, no, I need to switch it to metallic. God, this is confusing. Switch it to metallic. So we're going to be getting more metallic chunks out of this. So if we copy that... It's annoying that it doesn't copy... The copy paste doesn't copy... Yeah, I guess that's just copying recipe. Okay, so we're going to be making metallic asteroids at a higher quality. But that's just the base tier. So then what we need to do... Oh, okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. We grab cargo hubs. Instead of doing silly belts everywhere, we do cargo hubs. Wait, we can do this better. Let's cut this. This is going to run a belt into here, and then we're going to stack insert. Oh, that's right. We unlocked the stack inserters. They need jelly and carbon fiber. Okay, I can't get that right now. Bulk inserters, it is. So that's going to input. So we can use the space platform hub as a big chest because it has so many access points. And then if we copy this... This is going to cycle other rocks. Oh, no, that's cycling metallic. No, okay, so we do want to recycle other rocks. We want to make sure that we're only sending the metallic chunks. Actually, we'll just send everything in. So everything's going to go in, and then we can pull stuff out. So if we filter this for what are we looking for? Metallic chunks. And then we do the same for carbon chunks. And then the same for ice chunks. So this is going to cycle everything. We can copy this setup. Let's be a little bit more compact. We can move that here. Then we can copy it over this side. And swap this out for ice. Yep, okay. I guess we just got to see how that works. Oh, cancel these. Okay, there we go. Just build a big platform. Be cool if there was like a flood fill that we could do with this. Flood fill would be useful. I suppose people would probably just copy and paste with their blueprints. Okay, so that's a big platform. Let's grab our asteroid collectors. Yeah, like that. That's what people would do, I imagine. We don't care about thrusters, I don't think, because we're not exactly needing to move. Yeah, that's a rather inefficient spacing of them, but it'll do. Then we need a belt going around. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Put you there. Need a big belt going around. We don't care about splitting or sorting any of this or anything, to be honest. Or do we? No, I guess we would. We can split this and filter by carbon. Where's carbon? There we go. So the carbonic chunks come out here, get turned into stuff, and then we can do the same over here. Whoops. Paste. This is going to filter ice. Like that. And then... yeah, other stuff is going to come out here. Okay, we need power, so let's grab some solar panels. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, we need cargo bays, so how do we make cargo bays again? We don't have any spare. We only have one spare. Okay, we gotta make some more. How's this going? Hasn't really moved. Ah, because we're out of plastic here. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, how's this? What are we waiting for? We're waiting for solar panels, asteroid collectors. Just still being made. Yep, okay. Yeah, they're all waiting on power. Do we have solar panels en route? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. How's our research going? Oh, we forgot to put... Ah, whoops. We forgot to put inserters here for these new biolabs. There we go. Any construction robots coming in? Oh no, hang on. Why are these robots flying over the enemy bases? Ooh, that's a little scary. Hey Vic, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Or morning. Okay, I'm gonna collect all these legendary bits. Oh wait, hang on. Did we just recycle a legend? Whoops. Okay, I need to filter this. We only want epic quality modules. We don't want to be recycling legendaries. That would suck. I guess that does suck because it happened. Dang it. This is still waiting. Do we have enough crushers to send up now? No, we need more electric engines. I got those. Okay, we should have what we need. No, hang on. What are we missing? What are we missing? Solar panels, they're still en route. Cargo bays 14. Wow, we need 14 of them? We have 7. Plus 10. Oh, that's plenty. And I'm gonna send these up. We need some quality module 3s up there. What else am I hoping to send? More asteroid collectors, that's right. Okay, deliver that. Okay, so I'll catch you all up on what I'm doing. So, first off, I discovered quality modules, and I ran this little loop where we were making quality modules, and then I discovered that you could recycle quality modules with quality modules, and that would make the items you'd need to make quality modules, but it had a chance to give you better quality items. And so the idea that I had was I would keep kind of doing this cycle thing of going quality modules into better bits into better quality modules. As you can see here, I've got uncommon, rare, epic, and then apparently we made a legendary at some point from the epics. And then recycle those, we get our legendary circuits. But that's really slow. So excruciatingly slow. So I was then experimenting with other ways to make legendary items. And then I realized, after looking at certain recipes, like you can recycle ores into higher grade ores, which is pretty cool, but would still take quite a bit of time. But then I had the brainwave when I realized that you could place quality modules into a crusher. And then I realized that you get an 80% return out of the reprocessing recipes in a crusher, as opposed to the 25% that you would get from recycling. And so from that, I am now trying to build a bit of a station up here that's going to get me rocks and process them into legendary rocks after a lot of cycles. Well, that's my hope anyway. I hope it works. I hope it's not some weird gimmick that I might be misunderstanding. Output priority is going to be on the left, and then we can just double layer that. Okay, then we need quality modules. And then I was going to use the cargo... I was going to use the space platform hub as a big storage box. Ooh, look at that. We've already got some better quality asteroid chunks. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is getting exciting now. What happened to my hubs? Why did they not end up... Did I send them to the wrong ship? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of science packs. I'm a bit confused. I'm pretty sure I sent cargo bays up, but now I can't find them. Okay, so that's going to... keep crafting. Keep sending those up. I'm really confused on where those other cargo bays went. No idea. Alright, what? Oh, actually, they might have gone up to Starliner Gleba. That would make sense. Okay, whoops. Alright, cool, we got some here. So that's going to give us some inventory space to work with. Which it is. So then we need to extract that, which we are. These need to be the regular rock types. Yep, okay. What are we going to do with the excess rocks of different quality types? That is going to be a slight issue. We need to deal with them somehow. I guess if we just had like a really big... Oh, this is going to be yuck. How do we... What's a compact way to do this? If we start a rock band... I mean... Yep, we could do that. I mean, if you call this a band, then I guess we already have started. Okay, we have a bunch of metallics. We need to turn the metallic rocks into metallic rocks as well. Maybe we just do that down here. We copy this. And put it maybe here. Change the recipe over to metallic rocks. Change the filter on this to metallics as well. Okay, we need more crushers. More electric engines. Okay, there's another 10 crushers. We can send that up. Oh, and I need to get more quality modules going. Most important ingredient, quality modules. Where'd they go? My inventory is a mess. Did we not send crushers? Alright, then I need to somehow get these items across. Actually, maybe we just do a tunnel here. Yep, tunnel like that might work. And then these need to join back up. So we should filter this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. We can do logic on the quality type. Let's do less than legendary. Yeah, okay, that's cool. And then we can do the same with these. We want less than carbon. And we want less than ice. Less than legendary ice. Okay, and then we can do a belt merger. And send those up. Alright, let's see how this works. Once we get those crushers in. Where are all my crushers going anyway? I keep making crushers and then they just kind of disappear on me. We need more steel. Yeah, there's another 10 crushers. Got a few more legendary circuits. This is very slow. Okay, our crushers are on the way. Quality modules we need. Oh, hang on a minute. These aren't even extracting. There we go. Ooh, we made a tier 3 quality module. Actually, I should be replacing all the quality modules in here. Wow, that got really slow. Oh, wait a minute. What? How did we consume all of our power? Hang on a minute. Where's the 2 gigawatts? Hold the phone. What's wrong with our power? Oh, we're not even pumping enough water out. Okay. We gotta fix that real quick. Offshore pump. Ah, convenient that the uranium train's right. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. No! Come back! Hate the way it just took off without me. I was right there too. Okay. I've entered the vehicle. Nice. Keep going. Wait, no, I haven't entered. What? It literally just said enter the vehicle. Oh my goodness. These trains have been causing me problem for this whole playthrough. When they're not killing me, they're still killing me, you know? You feel? Oh my goodness. What do we have any spare? Oh, we got all sorts of random crap in here. I've just got all these chests just lying around this whole factory. Does anyone else get that problem? Can't rely on public transport. Yep. Oh my goodness. What a mess. Alright, here we go. So, offshore pump. I've never actually had a single offshore pump run out before. So that's pretty funny. There we go. That should... Oh, wow. Wait, how much are we consuming? So we're pumping 1200 per second. And we're consuming 10 per second. 48 times 4 times 10. Okay. Wait, 19, 20. Okay, that is filling up. That is filling up. Nice. Which means the power should be going back up. 1.9 gigawatts. That's better. Still probably not going to be enough though. But what's chewing on the power the most? Wow. Okay, 100 megawatts coming out of our biolabs. Half a gigawatt of assembly machines. That's pretty nuts. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these extra copper cables and stuff that are different qualities. I don't think I can use them on anything. Can you use other qualities to make lower quality items? Like, can you just waste them like that? Because I might just do that. Or I could throw them in a recycler and get rid of them that way. Oh yeah, okay, so we can get back to building up here. So what we need now is... That's right, we needed to figure out what to do with the extra qualities. It's looking like the qualities aren't getting filtered by the splitters, so... Ah, yeah, because it equals normal quality. Okay, that's good, that's good. What we could try and do is... we could set up one of these guys. And we whitelist... Yeah, let's whitelist anything if we whitelist metallic chunks, carbonic chunks, and ice chunks of this quality, and then copy this, but instead it's going to be a higher quality, like this, then we've kind of got ourselves a filter of all the different item qualities that we need. Then we need to turn these into more items. So how does this work? Get rid of this up here. How does this work? So if we do carbonics, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. How do we be smart about this? So this is pulling any item out. Let's just bring this belt out for now. And we can run 3 crushers. 1 for each quality type. Actually, yeah, 1 for each quality type. And then the output can just return straight back into the grid. Or this main belt going around. Oh wait, but then if they just back up like that, then we can't grab. Oh, yuck. Okay. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't like that. Can we do some sort of circuit logic? What sort of circuit logic can we do? Can we read what's sitting in the hand of an inserter? We connect this up. Read hand con. Ooh, we can. Okay, and then do the filters. No, we don't need filters. We've already filtered off this. So if we then set the recipe, we're gonna need a decider combinator. Okay, decider combinator. Plug this into the input there. Disconnect that. Plug that into this. Decider combinator is going to read. Ooh, hang on. What's the input end up being? Okay, we need that arm placed. We need to send that arm up. Where... Do we have any rockets taking arms? Taking arms. No, we don't. Okay, I need to get some inserters. Oh wait, no, hang on. We have bulk inserter. Wait a second. Why isn't... Oh wait, it has placed. Oh, but the crusher hasn't. Okay, that's why you haven't picked anything up. Waiting for target to be built. Okay. Crushers. We need more crushers. Which means we need more low density structures. Wait, we have 7 crushers sitting in here. What am I doing? Send. Yeah, that's heading up. Need some decider combinators. Can I make any on me now? Yes, I can. Nice. Pretty sure we have... No, we don't have any spares either. Alright, cool. We have more... Ooh, we got some better quality modules. Nice. Let's send those up. Alright, so... Not connected. Ah, because we're waiting for this to come in. Target full. No recipe set. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but if he's not going to pick up... No. How do we... If he's not going to pick up... Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so if this arm's not going to pick up until a recipe is set, then we can't read from what's on this arm. So instead, we're going to have to read from what's on the belt. Read belt contents. Hold. Okay. If ice is equal to or is greater than 0, then we output, what do we call it? We output the asteroid, no, we output the oxide asteroid reprocessing of tier 2 quality. There we go. Set recipe. Ooh. Wait, how many did we just get out of that? That's a crazy amount. Okay, and in that case, then we can export. Okay, that was cool. But then... Oh, and then we probably need to say and the rest of these are not true. Wait, no, hang on. How do I get... Can I just switch this? Output signals. We're putting out 2 signals. Oh wait, but that has... Okay, wait. No, wrong signal, wrong signal. Ooh, okay, this is working. Hang on. Oh wait, we've done that one. Wait, huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, yes! Maybe. Waiting for source items. Wait, hang on, hang on. We've got 3 ice chunks on here. But then we're also expecting... Oh my god, my head. We've got 3 ice chunks. So if that's greater than 0, then we output the signal of this. Oh, it's putting out all the signals at once. Ooh, okay, this might get a little more complicated. I was hoping that we could just do, signal to signal. Oh, but hang on a second. No, I can do it. Hang on. We copy this. And then instead set these up for one item each. Can that set the recipe? Only one exit. Okay, so only one signal can exit. Oh, and then we're setting the recipe too quickly. Okay. So how do we do this logic then? We make sure that these... Okay. If we set up the logic so that it'll only set a recipe if there's the item that we're expecting on the belt and the other items are less than the item we're setting on the that we're reading for, then the item that is most common can end up getting processed. So let's try this. So let's set this up. So if this condition is true, then the output is going to be this. And in this case, it's not, because we have more oxide asteroid chunks than we do of these. So if we set the same thing up over here, it's less than oxide asteroid chunks. And we do the same thing here, is less than the oxide asteroid chunks. And that should set a signal. And we have to do the same thing here. For the carbon. We output a signal. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, because there's one of each. Okay. So what if we set this to ore? No, that's just changing the signals again. Ah, what do we do? We set to less than equal? No, I think what's happening... Yeah, the rocks are going in, and then the recipe is getting set to nothing. Oh, hang on. We can set to less than, and then if it's false... Wait. Wait. I'm getting a little stumped here on this circuit logic. If it's false, could we not just input something else? No, because we have one of each. Yeah, maybe instead of hold, we need to pulse. Nope, that's not working. It's very clearly not working. Okay, what if we took a different approach? Instead of doing this, what if we said greater than common? And then instead we listen for the circuit logic of this stuff. So this is about to get real messy. We listen for metallic asteroid chunk of a higher grade. So if that's greater than 0, this needs to connect up. Hold all belts. Okay, so if this is greater than that, we output a recipe. Wait, I just realized. Why don't we set this? Why don't we rig this up? Enable this or disable this if everything is equal to 0, and then we set the stack size to 1. If we did that, that way only one item is allowed onto this belt at a time. Then this guy can just send stuff in. We don't need to be reading from the belt anymore. What? Well, actually, yeah, we now read from the belt, and we say that if we have more than 0 uncommon metallic asteroid chunks, then we set the recipe to do uncommon metallic asteroid chunks. Yeah, okay. So that's going to set that recipe, and then we can hook that up. There we go. Then if we copy this and we say that this is rare, we can change that to rare. So let's see what happens here. No recipe set. Ah, why? Why am I so bad at these combinators? Alright, what do we think, chat? How do we solve this? We are now outputting a signal for metallic asteroid reprocessing. This is not sending its output out. This is setting its output out. Oh, wait. I needed to plug that in. Wait, no, hang on. What if we set that up? Enable disable when we have 2, which is greater than 1. Okay. That's still not crushing. How am I getting this so wrong? Alright, you know what? I suck at these. If anyone can tell me how to fix it, I'd be very, very grateful. I'm going to play this cheese. And do it the stupid way. I am going to play this the absolute stupid way and just use belts instead of logic because I can't figure out the belts for the life of me. Anyone can send pointers to how that's solved later, then that would be fantastic. Alright, so that's going to be legendary. We don't need to send legendaries to here. But actually, this would mean the only thing that's left is the legendaries, so that we can then send that back somewhere. This is going to come in through here. We get our inserters. And then these are going to get processed. If there's any legendaries, then we can filter that. Otherwise, the rest can head back to the main belt supply. Actually, this needs to read off everything, doesn't it? Yeah, this needs to read... This needs to read for legendaries. Because if we have any legendaries, then we're good. We want to send those off somewhere useful. Otherwise, we can blacklist the legendaries. We can blacklist the legendaries and send them back to the main belt. Like that. Hopefully that's going to work, and then we can just set these up manually. Like that. Then we can put quality modules in. It looks like we need to send some up. Thought we already would have had some. We're out of quality module 2, so we got to make some more of those. What else? We're going to need a lot more crushers, I think. Now that we're doing this whole manually splitting thing. This is so scuffed. This feels so scuffed. But okay, that's quality modules. Yep, okay. So that's going to be the words. If that's going to be the design for the metallic, then we need to copy that across. Now let's cut this and move it further down. Yep, so we need to copy that across for all the other types. Put some power back in. Yep, okay, so if we copy this to here and then again to here, and then change these recipes out. This is going to be listening for carbon. Oh no. And then this is going to be listening for ice. This is going to send the carbon over to here. Need to then change this recipe and change this recipe. Ah, and then we also need to do the same for this. There we go. And same for here. Oh my goodness, so much clicking. Ah. Okay, hopefully that works out. Yep, okay, and then carbon's coming through here. I'm just getting sent back. Alright, nice, nice. We need to somehow figure out how to get the ice across to here. Actually, no, that's really easy. We can cut this, plonk it here. There we go. Solved. So now that's going to give us loops, hopefully. So let's see how that runs. Actually, let's also cut this over here and put it here instead. And then we don't even need to run a belt up, do we? Yeah, there we go. That looks better. That's now processing. So then I need to figure out where to bring the legendary items. We could probably find some way to just run a really big tunnel. And then just run this all the way around the ship. So we don't need to run it all the way around the ship, we can just run it into the side here. There we go, this should then be putting legendary items in. Ah, but we don't want to store legendary items, now we need to crush them into legendary goods. I will wait until we get a legendary rock first though. Well, that's the basic idea. Okay, maybe we also bring this around. Save on some space. Yep, I like that. Yeah, okay, this is looking a lot better now. Yeah, alright. I'm pretty happy, I think, with that. So now we just have to play the waiting game. How slow are these running? Oh, they're running slow because we're low on power. Okay, we can fix that. Let's chuck a bunch of solar panels down. How are we doing for that power now? Still not good. Okay, we need more solar panels. Is there a name for this whole thing where we just keep cycling all this stuff? into higher tier stuff. Yeah, okay, this is really slow. What we should probably do is cut this. Yeah, let's cut this. And move it across. Copy this. Paste it across. There we go. Oh, hang on. We need to grab this back. Continue running this belt across. And then we can copy this. Spam it a bunch of times. Yeah, okay, that's going to be requesting a ton of items. Then we can fit some more solar panels around. Alrighty. What are we thinking, chat? Is this gonna work? And we can fit a bunch of solar panels in here. That should hopefully give us some power. This really is just a big slab now, isn't it? Very nice. That should grab us some more rocks. Just waiting on the items now. Yeah, this is really slow. Wow, it's very slow. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more crushers. Oh, I'm out of steel. Gonna have to grab some more steel from down here. we go. Oh, hang on, I just realized we could fit some more beacons here. Okay, that's about it. A few more beacons. That's still helpful. Okay, all the agricultural science has spoiled. That is an issue. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something out for that later. Crushers, give me more crushers, please. And speed that up. Do we have any more modules? Yep, we got 4. Actually, I should use... Oh wait, that already is maxed. Okay. Alright, cool. That's getting transferred. How much are we still waiting on? Still waiting on the solar panels. But some of that is... Oh yeah, the main belt's finally been restored. That's good. So how's this going? It's going to be so exciting once we get the first legendary rocks. That I then have to figure out what to do with. Actually, I suppose we could do that now. If we build some crushers up here. We listen for... Should we do the regular asteroid crushing or should we do the advanced to get copper? Yeah, maybe we do copper. And then we can get sulfur and calcite. Yeah, okay, let's do the advanced. So we're going to do legendary in, legendary out. Can we get productivity? Yes, we can. Let's do that. And then we can copy that a couple more times. This recipe is going to change, and this recipe is going to change. And then we can do our splitters. Oh, I just realized this needs to be a legendary recipe. And so is this. All right, legendary recipes, and then we can do our splitter design. Not really design. Anyone could come up with it. And then we need to filter for metallics of legendary. Yep. And then we need to also filter for carbonic and filter for oxide. Cool. And then we can insert these. Nice. So then we're just waiting for... Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. I need space to be able to put this... Ah! I need to be able to put this on a belt. And then that can go into the cargo hub. And then down here... Let's grab another chest. Let's do a passive chest. We can do a passive chest. Bulk. Oh, nope. Let's shove that back in there. We need to request legendary iron, legendary copper, legendary sulfur. Should we do legendary carbon? Suppose we can for now. And legendary calcite. I think those are the items that we're going to end up making. Where's the calcite? Here we go. Oh, and legendary ice. What's legendary ice going to give us? Maybe we jettison the legendary ice. Check. Is there anything legendary ice is good for? Then we need... God damn it. I need to filter this for legendary rock so that they can go back into the loop in case we make more. Like that. Okay, and then how do we do this? I think we need to cut these and move these up one. Yeah, okay, there we go. This gives us space to then run this back into here so that it can go through the system again. All right, cool. Need more crushers. We need to also filter this. So this is going to be legendary iron, legendary coal. Oh, sorry, legendary copper, legendary sulfur, legendary carbon, and legendary calcite. That's all going to go in. Need more crushers. There you go, there's 10. That should be going into a rocket. Which it is, nice. Okay, why is this... Wow, we really just aren't producing anything, are we? Okay, so here's our old friend problem thing, whatever you want to call it. There's not enough rocks out here in Navis. It's too slow, so maybe we need to get the ship moving so we can take advantage of all these extra rocks out there. Okay. Look on Wikipedia where it is used. We got a thing here. So ice. Yeah, the only thing I can think of that would be useful here is maybe the space science. But we've got so much space science, I don't think I'm going to bother with that right now. Yeah, we might just jettison it for now, I think. Yeah, we also have so many cryogenic science packs as well. Yeah, I don't think I really need to use ice for anything. So we'll leave that for now. Yeah, we need to get this brick moving. How are we going to do that? Because that means we need ammo. Also means we're going to need power. How are we doing for power? I should send up a power pole. Just so we can gauge the power. Along with that, I'll also grab some other items. Where's me low densities? Here we go. Also means we're going to need gun turrets, which we have a stack of, so I'll chuck that in there. Yeah, okay, so where's my guns? Guns are here, so if we arm up the ship. Okay, if we arm up like that, then we need to make ammo, which is a little annoying because that means... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to intercept this iron first. Because this belt is completely empty, so... What if we process ammo up here? If we grab a crafter... No, we need to crush this first. Crush this... Oops. We do an arm, and then we crush this early. Actually, I need to set a filter. We only want iron chunks. Chunks. We only want iron chunks, and then that can go into here. That's going to crush. We can chuck some speed modules down on that. That's going to make us our iron and our extra chunks. So if I set this for metallic chunks, that's going back up. And then the iron ore comes out of this. Ooh, it would be really nice if we could get a foundry going, actually. Yikes. Okay, yeah, this is gonna... Oof. Alright, what if we grab this whole platform and moved it up slightly so that we can fit our foundry? This thing's already 600 tons, my goodness. I haven't even got it off the ground. Ah, we need an ammo belt, okay. We need space for an ammo belt and space for an inserter. So this is going to be our ammo belt. Something like that. And then, oops, ammo belt continues around. Oh, we gotta reconnect these. Okay, there's no room for ammo there, but that's fine. All right, let's start getting these tunnels going. Then we can get these inserters plugging in. Yeah, that's going to connect the ammo up. And then we need to send that foundry up. Maybe a few beacons for speed. I hope I've got enough power for it. Actually, no, I won't have enough power. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We'd need a whole reactor set up. And we need the thrust. Oh god, okay, hang on. Maybe we can steal from the end of this thing. This is... Okay, hang on. This is gonna be absolutely heinous. What if... Oh god, hang on. What if we... Oh god, I already hate that I've come up with this idea. What if we copy that? And stuck it on the bottom. Wait. I hate it. I hate it already. Oh god. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Oh wait, I can't even look down that far. The camera doesn't go there. Okay, if we connect all that up, we're gonna need a nuclear reactor. I think we're only going to need one, so I'll get rid of this one for now. Use the Aquila reactor. You're right. Let's... Actually... I'll keep all of this here now because I know that worked. But yes, Aquila, the fusion reactor. How do we get access to the fusion reactor? We need a quantum processor, which needs 500 agricultural science. Okay, that's a problem because we lost Gleber. Yeah, we lost Gleber again. All right, let's sort that out. What do I need to make more nukes? Starship Folgora is sitting over Gleber with explosives, so we'll send those down. Nukes are just explosives, processing units, and uranium. Okay, that's easy. Boogaloo is sitting up here with processing units ready to go. All right, maybe we ship ourselves up. I need another junk chest. I need another 2 junk chests. I need to send my discharge defenses up as well. Oh wow, you can only fit 4 of those, okay. Alright, we're unlocking fusion. Chuck that on the pile. What else do we need? Fusion comes straight after. Portable fusion reactor, we might as well. Okay, quantum processors, what do we need for those? We need processing units, tungsten carbide, which we have. Superconductors, which we have. Carbon fiber, we have on board. No, we don't have on board. Okay, we're gonna have to make some. Okay, we can do that. We can do that at Gleber. Speed isn't important on this platform, it can be made wide. That is true. That means we only need one reactor, right? Okay, hang on, wait. Let's cancel all this, actually. Let's just cut it off here. So, this will allow us to capture more asteroids. Does the width play a big role? Or like, is a big square better than a big wide rectangle? Okay, so what we can do is chemical plants. Actually, no, thrusters, hang on. Let's just do a simple small amount of thrusters. Let's do 3 thrusters. So we can do 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. I think that should be enough. And then we can just plug in the 2 fuels in here. So grab our things here. This is going to make orange fuel. This is going to make blue fuel. But that's not going to quite transfer over. That's okay. We can plug these in. That's going to jump over here, and that's going to jump over here. There we go, I like that. Thrusters online, nice. So then we're waiting for the chemical plants, which means we need water. And water is done with the ice. Okay, so that's where the ice comes in. Yeah, okay. We don't care necessarily about holding on to too much ice, I don't think. Let's get some more coverage over here. Something like that. Yeah, we need ice. Oh, nope, that's not good. We need that there. Can run a big turbo underground belt across that. Oh, hang on, no, we need to bring this back around. So there, okay, that'll work. Very big belt. Let's get us over to Gleba while we wait. Do I have all my discharge defenses? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go to Gleba. And we can keep designing this on the way. So fusion's going to go in the middle somewhere. Which means this thing's going to have to keep making stops for fuel. But that's fine. Let's stick those there. Yep. Okay, and then these need to export. Like that. Cool. Right, now we need... I need water. Let's make some water over here. We need to split out ice. So let's filter this for ice chunks. We need a crusher to turn this into ice. Like that. And then we can run a belt. Actually, we can do a couple belts. Do a slow arm inserter to get rid of the ice. So let's filter these for ice. No, sorry, these are supposed to filter for oxide chunks. Then the ice comes out onto this belt, which then can turn into water. So I can run some of these here. There we go. Water will be going into here. The ice comes up and around. Yep. And then that melts, turns into water for the fuel. We don't need to worry about powering a nuclear reactor with the water because we're going to be going for fusion power, which is going to be fun. Okay, we're above Gleba. I'm going to drop down. Need to deal with this problem. What am I looking for? We need to send down our discharge defense. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, everything else is down here. Yep, okay. Nukes. Let's make some more nukes. Get our discharge defense. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Here we go. Actually, I should make a save. Be nice if we could actually just use these explosives, but anyway. Yeah, we'll have to repair that in a sec. I just need to get rid of these guys. So, how good is the discharge defense against these guys? Okay, it stuns them. Ooh. You can't attack me now, can ya? Oh, okay, I like this. Yeah, get some. Oh god, they're getting away from me. Come back here. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, that kind of worked. So, we pull these out, put the reactors back in. We've got our nukes now. We just nuked this whole place. And then switch to our discharge defense to get rid of these guys. Nice. Now we're getting through the... Oh god, there's a lot of them. Nice, nice. Okay. We could do another nuke, but I gotta wait for the batteries to charge up. Yeah, fusion reactor is going to be pretty helpful. That is a big base. Okay, maybe while that's charging, we can restore the farm. So I'll put my roboports back in. We can grab all our items. Oh, we got a lot of carbon fiber we could ship back up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's ship that back up because we're going to need that to make the quantum processors or whatever they're called. Yeah, quantum processors. Okay, looks like we're just needing power, so I can grab some of our rocket fuel. Why can I charge it from the mains? Yeah. Ooh. Where's my rocket fuel? Let's chuck that in here. That should get the power started. Oh, and then we need to restore this cargo wagon. Chuck the seeds back in. And then we need to repair the rails up here so it can pathfind again. There we go. Yeah, what's happened down here? Oh, we've run out of seeds. Oh no, we ran out of seeds again. And it's all spoiled. Not again. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, discharge is going again. That doesn't sound right. Oh, shoot. How did that happen? I got too close. Alright, well, let's try and get this farm back online. I need to find some more seeds. Oh god, what's happening here? Have they expanded again? Why have they done that? Yeah, well, that's annoying. We're gonna have to find some more seeds, probably from up north here. Yeah, this will probably work. Okay, hopefully just a few of these will be fine. Okay, we can just chuck them in here, I think. They'll get grabbed. We need to repair these, destroy the hives, that's why they reappear so quickly. Yeah. Well, I destroyed this whole cluster before. I think they've expanded back over here again, which is really annoying. Means I'm probably going to need a crap ton of turrets to try and defend it. Oh wait, we need electric poles? Alright, we'll just do a substation. There we go, that should power you. That's farming again, alright. That should mean that in a second we should be getting our fruits online. Go. Expansion, yeah. That's what's going on. Oh. I was wondering why. Oh my goodness. How did I just blow myself up? I was wondering why I couldn't break it with my hand. Oh, that's so annoying. Shoot. Alright, don't carry the nukes in my hand all the time. Got it. God damn it. Alright, that's all fixed. Train's coming around to pick up. How much spoilage is in there? Not too much. I'll put the seeds back in. Make a save. Oh, no, that was too close. No, that's too much. Man, how do I break through this? Why isn't the discharge defense working? Like it's just weird. What the? Every time I click, it's like a 10% chance that it'll actually fire. Well, what's up with that? It's only got a 10 range, but I can't see the actual range meter, which is really annoying. Oh god, oh god. Oh my goodness. That's rough. How am I gonna do this? I thought I had enough firepower, and turns out I still don't. Alright, well we've cleared a bit of it, so that should hopefully keep some of them away. I do want to take this little bit out though. That should probably do it. What? Why aren't they firing? These are rubbish. Holy moly. Yeah, that got rid of most of them. Yep, okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. Hopefully that's enough to keep them quiet. A couple of little pods here. Let's squash these real quick. Alright, cool. We'll leave it at that. That should buy us some more time. That should buy us some more uptime on Gleba. So now we need to figure out how to get the rest of this kick started again. This train is here. It's waiting for stuff. This train down here is waiting for seeds. Why don't we have seeds? I guess we don't have seeds because we don't have demand for... Oh, hang on. Did we just not make seeds? In the last 10 minutes, we didn't make any seeds. I gave them 3 stacks of fruits and they didn't make any seeds out of them. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to get some more. Yeah, I need my night vision back on. Yeah, it's these guys here. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Is there anyone else? Nope, they're all gone. Alright, cool. Let's grab these. Hopefully that's enough to make some seeds. I only need one. I only need one seed. Chuck these in here. Hitch a ride. Head off to the masher. Alright, how's everything else going? You need some eggs. I can give you eggs. There we go. Have we made any seeds? Yes, we've made some seeds. Nice. Now we got to think about what to do with these guys down here, because they're going to become a real pain pretty soon. Oh, we don't have any more nukes. No. Yeah, we're gonna try our best. Oh, there's so many of them. The way they just surround you. Nope, okay. Oh, why did it load an autosave from there? I need to kill these missile launchers. They're insane. My god. What? Okay, I need something more serious. Where can I find? Okay, we need some more Tesla turrets, actually. Here we go. Tesla turrets are back. How am I going to take these guys out? They're just too strong. Could throw the exoskeleton back in. Okay, that's charging back. Come on, come on, come on. No, don't kill me. I kill you, not you kill me. Oh god, oh god. Okay, there we go. Oh, but more have spawned. No! They spawn so quick. I need to nuke that. That's the only way I can get through. I don't have any more parts for a nuke, so I'm gonna have to send this ship back. But maybe if I grab some bioflux, and I can eat the bioflux for health and speed, maybe then I'll have an edge. Except the bioflux is spoiled. Are we farming the jelly nuts? We are, okay. That's just going to come down a little slowly. For the time being, we can just eat some fruits. No, we can't. We need a nuke. There is no way you can actually do... How do you fight these how does everybody else fight these things? Tesla turrets aren't strong enough, are they? Last time I tried this, they just kind of got through them. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, they just get through them. Nope, don't want to restart. I don't see any way to possibly get through that except for with maxed out legendary everything or nukes. That's the only thing I can think of is nukes. Dang. Alright, anyway, this is back online, just very, very slowly. Just waiting on these jelly stems. In the meantime, we can get back to designing this thing. So fusion power is probably going to go in here somewhere, which means I need to leave that space. Brushes we're still waiting on. Okay, it's probably about time that we automated crusher creation. So we need electric, we need steel, we need electric engines. And we need low density structures. And I'm going to limit this to probably just 2 stacks. Okay, we've got carbon. So how do we do carbon fiber again? It was Yumiko mash, wasn't it? Okay, so if we grab a biochamber, and this is going to make Yumiko mash. We're going to drop it into here. Then I need to request a chest. Asking for fruits. There we go, so that's going to make a mash. It makes, actually, hang on, what am I doing? That's going to make Yumiko mash. This is going to extract the seeds. Okay, and then we can make carbon fiber like this. Yep, there we go. Maybe I'll do a bulk inserter for the mash. Ah, and we also need nutrients. And as for nutrients, probably just 10. Yep, that'll come through, and then our carbon fiber comes out. And we need to make sure to get rid of the spoilage too. Nice, we got carbon fiber. Sweet, alright. So again, we're just waiting for the jelly nuts, which are slowly coming around. Oh god. Damn it. We lost some pipes, that's not good. Okay, cool. Yep, alright, this is coming together. Okay, we got science packs going again, which is what we want. Nice. We're out of jelly nuts again. Okay, how do we get more of that soil? There's this thing here called artificial jelly nut soil. You take 2 jelly nut seeds, a bunch of nutrients, and some landfill, and you get more soil. Okay, so let's try that. Do we have any excess seeds? Yeah, we have 1. Okay, that's not enough. We can't spare that. Maybe we need to put productivity in these so that we get more seeds out of them. Yeah, I might try that. Damn, no jelly nuts. Alright, well, we'll keep working on this ship. So we need to get ammo going around, which needs iron. Which means we need calcite. Which means we need calcite from one of these. So I might switch this over to make calcite. So this is going to filter out the calcite. Actually, it'd be cool if we could get calcite onto the other side of the belt. Yeah, what if we instead set this filter up for ice? And then we had this belt here. Jump across. And then that calcite needs to find its way up to the top. Okay, here we go. So calcite will come into here. Did we filter this? No, we didn't. Let's filter this now. Filter for calcite. There we go. So then the calcite's going to come into here. That's going to get us our iron ore. We need to probably set up some beacons. No, we want to make sure the beacons don't touch these crushers down here. So we can set up some beacons like that, and then the iron... molten iron comes out, and the molten iron needs to end up in this thing to make iron plates. Oops, so there we go. And then that's going to make our iron plates that we can then use to make ammo. So, oh, that's a furnace. I'm looking for assembly machine. So iron plates come out here, then they go in, and then they come back out. Then this needs to make its way over to the ammo belt. So we can run a tunnel here, allow this in, and that's going to form the belt. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. All right, nice. What am I going to do for this? I think we can just... This is going to be a little ugly. Okay, we do need some turrets down here. Okay, there we go. So ammo belt's coming all the way around. Then we can get that to be picked up through these guys. Yeah, something like that. Oh wait, hang on. And that comes through there. No, we want this to come across. Okay, hang on. Squeeze that in there. Yeah, there we go. Yep, okay, that'll work. So that's the ammo belt sorted. Now we just gotta wait for everything else to come through. We need power. Power is still something we're working towards. Oh god, hang on. What? What? Hello? What was he doing? Okay, somehow we ran out of power again. Why is that? We ran out of jelly. Why are we out of jelly? Alright. How are we doing on the seeds? How many seeds do we have in here? 1. Oh, it's not good, is it? Are we losing seeds? Let's check an hour. So 13 were made, but only 10 were consumed. Okay, so where's the other 3? 3 of them have disappeared. Chat, where'd they go? Collect it with your hands. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Do you get better yields out of it? I'm coming around here. We get 50. I don't think you get more out of it. But we can grab it anyway. Alright. Oh, these guys are getting so close. How's my delivery going? Okay, we got our uranium. I can send that over to Gleba now. And then we can nuke these guys out of orbit. Have we made any seeds yet? Ooh, we've made 7 of them. Nice. Yeah, I think the productivity helped. Do we have any agricultural science up here? No, we do not. That's a shame. We're still waiting on it to come through. Yeah, still waiting on the pentapod eggs. Which is waiting on nutrients, which is waiting on the bioflux. Which is waiting on jelly nuts. Ah, the loop. The loop never ends. Yeah, those are growing. Then we need... We really just need more seeds. We're just waiting on seeds. Wow. And we got a little bit more agricultural science. We could send that up to the ship, and that should be enough to get our quantum processor researched. So I might get that kicked off. Okay, this ship can drop us the uranium. Here we go. Okay, let's go nuke those guys. Oh, we can make explosive rockets too, but I don't think those do very well. Get ourselves ready for a fight. How's that carbon fiber going? It's going pretty well. I'm going to filter this so spoilage comes out of there and no spoilage comes out of here. Cool. Yeah, as long as those jelly nuts are still growing, we should be fine. These spores are starting to get out there though. How do you deal with spores? I know trees on Narvis gets rid of pollution, but is there a way you can get... Is there a similar thing you can do to get rid of the spores? Can't grow trees, can you? Actually, it doesn't even tell you that trees take away pollution. Okay. Alrighty. We've got our nukes. Gonna make a save. Try and get rid of these guys. I can't even get close to them. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Don't kill me, please. Duck and weave. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, yep, I'm dead. Dang. Thought we had him. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Those missiles are insane. Okay, that took out a good chunk of them. Oh, I can't advance. I have to wait for the missiles to disappear. Except I'm gonna die. Come on, man. They're too strong. Okay, get rid of them quickly. Oh god, why are they destroying the track? Get out of here. Okay. We still have to get rid of these guys down here. After the explosion, change weapons. I think there's a big cooldown between firing the atomic bomb and being able to shoot anything else, because I did try it earlier. Okay, no, it's not as bad as I remember. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yep. Man, I'm really bad at this. What I'm trying to understand is why the discharge defense doesn't fire all the time. It says it has a cooldown of half a second, but it feels like 2 seconds go by sometimes between shots. And I know it's not a range thing because it even happens when I'm right on top of my targets. Oh god. And we're out of power. No. I hate how he's always just outside of my range. Oh my god. I can't actually keep up with him. Okay, I need to put my reactors back in. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Here we go. I'm just running around in circles. There we go, that got him. I still think that legendary gear is going to be the only answer here. What happened here? Yeah, they did some damage. Oh wait, the train's gone. No, I'm not having that. I can't have the train be going like that. Oh god. Oh, I'm so low on health. I should have brought some fruit. I wish the discharge defense worked more like lasers. Oh god. I'm so bad at this. I'm just out of power. I can't do this, man. What is this? These guys keep just getting out of my range. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. I'm out of power. This is ridiculous. Stop running out of my range. Okay, I think they should be dealt with for a while. Oh, but then they ran over and destroyed the train again. Are you kidding me? When did they do that? Okay, I think I need to take some of these Tesla turrets out. And instead move them over to here. Okay, hopefully that does something. Okay, do we have, how many seeds do we have growing now? 2 and 1. I don't understand the math on this. We're producing and consuming seeds. Okay, we are consuming. Damn, how are we consuming them so fast? Okay, so do we have any science packs up here now? A little bit. We can send that over to Narvis and try and get that turned into science. Aquilo should have plenty of science packs. Yeah, it does. Back to our quality ship. So this is just about ready to go, I think. Oh, hang on, no. This is not the right way around. Yeah. Whoops. Actually, hang on. We don't even need this. We can cut this and put this over here, and then the calcite can head straight up. We can get rid of all this. All this nonsense. Yep, there we go. That's better. Yeah, just waiting on these. Okay, so this should have shipped down, which it has. Oh, but I forgot to deal. No, crap. Okay, I forgot. I need to deal with the spoilage problem. Dang it. That's a big oops. Which means I need to get rid of all this crap so I can get off world. Put all my stuff back in. I think I'm going to leave the I think I'm going to leave the discharge defenses on this planet because I don't think I'd be using them anywhere else. Okay, we got some more agricultural science coming in. That's good. Oh, those spores are still getting around. Okay, we got some more seeds going down here. That's good. Nice, okay. Oh, I've still got items on me, dang. Okay, do we have any of these? We still don't have any legendary rocks. How is it so bad? Oh, I guess because we don't have the quality modules going. That's probably what's happening. God dang it. Alright, let's head back to Novice and make those quality modules. Damn. I've really goofed this up, haven't I? This is low on quality modules too. We have plenty to shove in there. Alright, that's good. Okay, so how many quality modules do we need? 62. Oh, wow. 62 is a lot. Alright. It's not too bad. Maybe for the time being, we can move some solar panels on. How many do we have? We've still got 46. Okay, we might just cover this in solar panels. Just for the time being, until we get our fusion power online. Okay, I'm going to drop to the planet. Alright, let's sort out this spoilage problem. Okay, that should be loaded up now, so let's throw the quantum processors on. And they're not researching why. Ah, because there's still spoilage on the belt. There we go. Now we should be in business. Oh, look at that. Are we low on yellow science now? We are, okay. How do we speed that up? More low density structures by the looks of it. Oh, and that's slow because we have a plastic problem. And the plastic problem is because, well, we don't have enough petroleum. Okay. That's where plastic productivity is probably going to come in handy, I think. Quantum process is coming along. Oh, except, are we going to make it? Come on, come on, come on. It's so close. Yes. Okay. And then let's throw fusion reactors on next. We're still going to need more though. So how's Gleber doing? Gleber's doing okay. We should probably look at finishing Starship Gleber. So what do we need? We need 2 nuclear reactors. Oh, that's it. Just 2 nuclear reactors. Let's go make that. Which is 500 copper, concrete. Oh, hang on. I have all that here. There's my concrete. There's the concrete. We also have some in here. And then we need copper. We need 500 copper, 500 steel, which I think... Yeah, let's transfer this while we're here. Yep. 500 copper is easy to get, but the steel's over here. Over by the train station. Here we go. Okay, and then we need advanced circuits, which are here. And then just the copper. Oh my goodness, what's getting destroyed? Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Oh crap, and that's completely killed the factory. I forgot to put turrets back down. That's annoying. Which means we're gonna have to go back up there. Okay, let's get this copper going. That's 1. That's 2. We have a few copper plates left over. Looks like we also got a few advanced circuits left over too. Gleber, best planet. I hate it. I think it's my least favorite. It's just so annoying. Maybe it'll be good once I figure it out how to get everything sustained, but just because it keeps getting attacked and then we keep losing all our seeds and all our resources, it just gets so tiring. I have to keep going back there all the time. All the other planets are way easier. Even Aquilo, I think, was easier once I understood it. Okay, those are done. Oh, we're completely out of low density structures. Wait, we are completely out of low density structures. That's because of the plastic. Oh, okay. Because all the low density structures are getting used up. Over here. Yep, we're just not producing enough of anything, to be honest. These are tier 1 speed modules. I wonder, maybe we go grab our tier 3 speed modules and start plugging all those in. Where are they? Here we go, some more. Vulcanus. Do we have them available on Vulcanus? No. Okay, have to do that another time. You're creating your own problems. No egg producing turrets. Wait, egg producing turrets? What are those? Okay, let's chuck the speed modules in here. That should help a little bit, hopefully. It looks like that might have slightly helped. Can't really tell though. All right, egg producing turrets. I get it now. Yeah, I forgot to put down some turrets over here to defend it. I might just drop down a big Tesla turret there, to be honest. Okay, I think that's everything we can do here. I'm gonna head back up now to the ship. Starship Gleba should be ready to go online. Yep, the only problem is we need water, so I gotta take off these beacons again. So these beacons are costing so much power. But that'll get it kick-started. Yep, these are charging up, that's good. And then I can just paste that all back down. We gotta send this back to Gleba. And then we're actually not too far off from the fusion reactor, so that's kind of exciting. Sorry, translator, sometimes the meaning gets lost. That's okay. I think I got it. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put turrets back down in the pentapod area. Which is why that went wrong. I used to have laser turrets there, but I'm going to try and put down... Probably just need one Tesla turret and see how that goes. Might go a little better. Actually, what is the idle consumption of Tesla turrets? Idle consumption of the laser turret is 24 kilowatts, but the Tesla turret is 1 megawatt. Ouch. Wow. Okay. Let's drop down. Let's chuck down a Tesla turret here. And maybe we can even throw one here as well. Just to be sure. Just to be safe. Okay, now we need to fix all this. Wait, what? Do I not have any more bio chambers? Shoot, okay. Let's change this out real quick to a bio chamber. I need iron plates, circuits, landfill, and pentapod eggs. Iron plates should be over here. No, they're not. They're over here. Okay, cool. I was worried there. You've had power outages before, just bullets. The power outages... Yeah, you're probably right. I was about to say, the power outages are just because of whenever we get these taken out. But then, yeah, then they wouldn't be able to protect this anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna get some bullets. I think we have spare gun turrets on board here. Yeah, we do. So let's send those down. And Starship Fulgora has spare uranium rounds, so we'll send those down. This is almost ready to ship back up, which should get us close to finishing the fusion reactor. Plenty of bioflux, that's cool. Okay, there's our gun turrets. So test the turrets here for when they go wrong while we have power. Then when we don't have power, we can chuck down these guys. And that should be fine. Okay, let's hope that's everything. Oh, wait, damn it, I forgot to put the iron in there. Here we go. Let's get some more biochambers. We almost got 1,000 ready. There we go. Yep, that's all online. Nice. Okay, then I'm going to switch this back to carbon or carbon fiber. And we're going to do the biochambers in here next time. There we go. Ooh, the rocket's going. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything addressed, so I can head back up now. Then we'll head over to Narvis, ship those packages down. I have no idea if it's going to be enough to actually finish off the research. It'll be interesting to see. If not, we can make another trip. Or Fulgora can ask for science packs. We can do that as well. Sorry, Starship Fulgora. I should really retire that old thing. Okay, how's this thing doing? Do we have fuel? It's getting there, but we're out of... Oh, okay, hang on, what's going on? We gotta get rid of more beacons. Probably. Wait, where are all my beacons? Here we go, here's some more. Wow. That's gonna take ages. Alright, whatever. Head back to Narvis, get these 1,000 science packs down. It's probably knowing how this has been going. Yeah, knowing how this playthrough has been going. This is probably going to be just short of unlocking the fusion reactor. But anyway, we can have a look in the meantime. We can have another look at what this costs to make. So, tungsten plates, superconductors, and quantum processors. We have all that. 250 of these is all that. We have all that as well, I believe. Yeah, pretty much. So then, yeah, we should be pretty good. Okay, let's drop down. Okay, we got 32 quality modules. That's pretty good. But we still need more. We also need more crushers, don't we? No, hang on. We need storage tanks. Fluid tanks, rather. Where are the fluid tanks? Do some pipe to grounds. Do I not have any fluid tanks in storage? I guess not. Okay, we need iron and steel. Oh, here we go. The research is about to get started again. Except we got more spoilage. Yeah, okay. I have to redesign this, I think. Take care of the spoilage problem. We'll do that once this runs out. We got iron, we got steel. Let's make our storage tanks. Yeah, fusion reactor. Ooh, it's so fun seeing that line just spike up. That is really cool. Okay, let's deliver that to the Technomancer. Ooh, we got some more legendary parts. That's cool. That'll probably come in handy. Quite a few, actually. Oh, and we got some legendary modules. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Not sure what I'm going to do with that just yet. Some more parts in there. Cool. Fusion reactor. Oh, it was enough. And then we need another 1,000 to do the portable one. Which, how do we actually make that one? Okay, we need our portable fission reactors. We could probably do all of that on Aquilo. We need supercapacitors. How many do we have on board? None. Okay, we should make a stop to Fulgora and pick some up. Okay, then the rest is fine, so I'm going to chuck that back in. Yep, okay, I'm going to send myself back up. How's this plastic been going? Oh, the plastic's full. That's good, so that should speed up production again. But we're still not getting... Yeah, that's still going up to here. That's annoying. Alright, worst thing comes to worst. I can change the priority output side of this splitter so that we can supply the spaceport instead. If the emergency arises. Alright, let's head over to Fulgora now. We can pick up some supercapacitors. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, wow, the holmium's completely filled up. That's too... Oh my goodness. How do I have so much holmium? Never thought I'd have too much holmium. Alright, that's cool. Supercapacitors need batteries. Oh, yeah, okay. How are we going over here? Okay, we've got quality modules in there, which is good. That means we should now start getting some higher quality items coming. Eventually. Okay, we can drop down to the planet. Do we have fuel yet? Yeah, that's starting to back up. So once that backs up, the water can start filtering out to these tanks, and then we should be good. That should kickstart the whole ship. Oh boy, what am I gonna do with all this extra holmium? Guess we can move it across for now. Oh, Starliner Falcor is ready for a shipment. Oh crap, I just set myself up. No! Yeah, do I have an autosave? 3 minutes ago. No, I don't. That's a goof. Okay, so we got the batteries coming back through here now. Oh, the stacks are coming through. That's right. I forgot we... Yeah, I forgot we unlocked the stack inserts onto the belts. Cool, so that's going to supply that pretty nicely now. Let's drop back down. Okay, let's try this again. Deliver cargo, not deliver me. Okay, then we need some supercapacitors. So what I might do is we can put these into a chest. Should get a passive provider chest. Okay, superconductors we could resupply on. Where are they? Here we go. Yeah, let's resupply on superconductors rather. And then we need the supercapacitors for the other stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. And send those up when the rocket's ready. Oh wow, we've still got a lot of stuff in here. Could probably build with that. Oh, actually, that reminds me, while we're here, let's drop the foundations so we can finally actually get power across properly. Yeah, okay, this is huge. And then we can grab our rail supports and our rails. And our rail ramps. And then we can turn this into a loop instead of a back and forth. Actually, we need... No, I won't worry about the rails now, actually. I need the power poles, though. Which we don't have any. Do I have any on here? Yes, I do. Let's send those. Let's ship those up. Cool. Yep, there goes the power. So if we can get that all connected up, we should be a little less stressed on power. Okay, big poles. We should just be able to do 2 big poles across this. Oh, like that. Oh, and then we need to protect that. Uh-oh. Where's my lightning rods? There's one here. Which means we are going to need some space on this. And then can we erase? Yes, we can. Nice. Perfect. That should connect the whole grid up. Oh. Okay, how did an accumulator get in here? I don't want that in there. I only want the supercapacitors. Okay. Okay, that should be everything we need. How's this going? Are we full yet? Nope, 6k. Okay, then how do we make fusion power cells? Oh, they're easy. Ammonia, lithium, holmium, we got plenty of that. And then the portable fission reactor, that'll sort itself out once Starship, once Starliner Gleba goes online. So I think we can just, hang on, no, I need to ship up the stuff from Falgora. Once that comes up, I think we can send ourselves over to Aquilo and get those fusion reactors made. And then we have to think about shipping. Oh, I'm gonna have to build another one of these ships to go from Aquilo back to Narvis to do the fusion cell runs. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's our items on board. Nice. All right, let's head over to Aquilo. Yeah, this thing here is still dead, isn't it? Yep, until I get that power online. And get these things built. Yep, Gleba is looking... Ooh, Gleba's looking really good. Hang on. Let's get that shipped up to Fulgora, Starship Fulgora. I keep messing up my ship names. I need better ship names. If anyone's got any ideas, let me know. It would be cool if I could speed this up. What's the... I can increase the thrust. Hang on, let's have a look. I could increase the thrust with legendary parts. But again, I need legendary parts. You can use icons. Yeah, I can. I do have some icons on the ships over here. But then I also just mess up naming them as well. Or saying their names anyway. So we have to get legendary electric engine units. How are we going to do that? Legendary circuits. Legendary engine units. We need steel. Okay, legendary iron can make most of that. Or all of that, rather. Okay, it's not so bad. Okay, let's ship down the supercapacitors. Oops. And we can ship down the superconductors and the carbon fiber. What I should also do is make a chest full of the cryogenic packs, and then we can get them moved over. Except we need a heat pipe. There we go. Okay, that's going to get everything else running again. So, let's take a look at this fusion reactor. Made in a cryogenic plant, which we have some. We need quantum processors, which are here. So quantum processors need all that stuff. Lithium plates, we have it all. Okay, I'm going to have to do it over here. Actually, we do it down here. Okay, well, what are we out of? We're out of ice platforms. Do we have any in here? We do. Okay, that'll get warmed up. All right, so quantum... Hang on a minute. Oh, portable fusion reactor. Nice. All right, let's chuck the plastic bar productivity on. What am I looking for? Quantum process. Oh, electromagnetic plant. Crap. Do we have any on board the ship? No. Dang it. I forgot to bring some plants. Oh, that's annoying. Do we have any spare on any other ships? We do on Starliner Gleba, but you're not operational yet. Or you're barely operational. Yeah, you're not ready. Starship Vulcanus doesn't have any either. Oh. Okay. That's very annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to send the ship back. Oh boy. We can drop some tungsten plates, that's fine. Drop some carbon fiber. Picked up some cryogenic science, that's good. Do we have a storage chest anywhere? I've forgotten already. No. Okay, I need to make a storage chest. Which I can't do because I don't have any... Oh my goodness. Wow. The power drain is nuts. Alright, we're gonna have to send this ship back to Narvis to pick up some more electromagnetic plants. Speaking of, do we have low density structures coming through? We do have a few, that's okay. Ooh, we got some more legendary parts. Nice. This is coming down really slowly. What if I made a save and told Starliner Gleba to go to Gleba with the fuel that it has, and hopefully this will give it Uh, hopefully this will give it some rocks to dig. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Please. I hope I didn't just screw that up. Pick up the rocks. Okay, they're collecting. Very, very slowly, but they're collecting. Ah, and we're out of fuel. Okay, well, hopefully they can sit up here and just collect rocks, because there's a lot of rocks. And hopefully the rocks don't end up killing the ship because we're not making enough ammo. Oh, jeez. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Power's kind of working. And then it's dead. Oh, it's so weak. Alright, hopefully that's fine. Okay, so this ship just made it. Now we need to request electromagnetic plants from the surface. Hopefully we have some in the stash. Our EM plants are here. Import from Narvis. Not enough to fill one rocket, but there's 4 available on the planet. They're in here. Okay, hang on. Use filters. Let's ask for the electromagnetic plants. This is so scuffed. I'm going to send that over. Let's get an input into here. Okay, we need low density structures, so let's flip the switch on this. Oh, actually, low density structures are coming along. But yeah, I'm going to flip this anyway. Ah, that's right. And we also need to make barrels. I forgot to do the barrels. We need barrels for the fluoroketone to get them into the whole network. Okay, so in that case, let's construct one of these. This is going to make barrels, which is steel. So then I need to request a chest asking for steel. Steel, please. This is going to make barrels. Never actually made barrels. In the whole time that I've owned this game, I've never made a single barrel. So this is going to be quite interesting. We don't need many barrels, so I think we'll just limit it to two stacks. Right, this rocket is ready to go. Ship that up. And then we need to request those barrels. So how many should we request? 50 barrels, probably. Wow, these drones are flying a long way just to deliver these parts. That reminds me, do people build malls all around Narvis, or do they just build one central one and wait for things to get shipped across by the drones? Or do you set up a train to deliver everything? Hey, do we have any legendary parts yet? No. Why is this so slow? We are converting rocks. There's a... Let's follow this around. Surely we'd make something better by now. We've got this rock here. He's coming around. Okay, he passes through. So he should get picked up by the metallic cyclers up here. Okay, he's passing through. He's passing through. Here we go. So he should get picked up by this one here, which he does. And then what comes out? Nothing came out. That's painful. Wow, that's going to be so slow. Okay. Okay, I think I actually need to redesign this because this going into here is way too slow. So if we instead brought this up, did a splitter. Yeah, if we did a splitter. Let's get rid of this. And we filter for legendary items. Legendary metallics can go on the right. And then legendary carbonics and legendary ice. Then these can come around to here. The rest of it can return to the main belt. Okay, we can get rid of this. And all this. Okay, so that comes through this main belt. That needs to join back up to here. Okay. So we bring it around. We should be able to join it into here. Like that. So that filters it all out. And it comes back around and joins up with here so that it can then get processed into other items. Cool. Hopefully that's going to be a lot quicker than what else it was doing. Why is... Oh. That's better. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's really slow because we're waiting for rocks to come in, and Narvis does not have a good spawn rate on rocks. Okay, how's everything else going? Do we have those implants? We do. We were waiting on something else though, weren't we? Barrels, that's right. We need barrels. Have we shipped the barrels already? Available on planet 20. Rocket capacity 200. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. I did not realize. Wow, okay, you can fit so many. In that case, this is going to have to get rid of the restrictions. $1,400 science per minute. That's cool. Actually, it looks like we peaked at 1,500. That's nice. Speed that up a little bit. So that's going to be... Wow, that... Okay, I didn't realize... That's going to be 2 rows. Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, okay, this ship is moving again. Wait, has it already been... Oh, it's already been moving. Oh, we can get started on research. Plastic bar productivity. All right, let's throw that back up. There it is. We've automated. We finally automated the full transit cycle of agricultural science. How long did that take me? 131 hours. All right, there we go. So that's that sorted. What else do we want to do? Asteroid productivity, increase yield from asteroid crushing. That's crushing though, not recycling. What else do we want? Rocket fuel productivity, maybe? Yeah, we can chuck a couple of those on, I think. See what that does. Oh, and we can do more plastic bar productivity as well. Now that that's automated. Okay, the barrels are going up. Which means we're ready for this ship to get going back to Aquilo. Here we are. Barrels. Nice. Alright, back to Aquilo with you. Starship Vulcanus, how are you doing? You're still waiting on science packs, which aren't even crafting anymore. What? You're out of carbon. Why are you out of carbon? Because there's no coal. Oh, because all of this is depleted. Okay. Whoops. We can sort that out. Okay, so electromagnetic plant needs to come down here. It's a lot smaller than the cryogenic plants. That's going to go there. And then we need to make quantum processors. We can throw productivity in here, I imagine. Oh, actually, it does fluid stuff. Okay, hang on, let's move this over. Right, okay, let's connect that up here. Oh, how are we going to get a cable across here? Okay, maybe if we put this over to this side, then we can run a pipe. Okay, and then the hot fluoroketone needs to come back out. Somehow. Oh god. How am I gonna fit this? Maybe on this side? Yep, that might work. Yep, okay, that'll work. We need a pipe to ground. And we just need the EM plant. Which, can we put productivity modules in this? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, let's ship that down. Electromagnetic plants. We need our barrels. We will. Need some processing units. Probably should have shipped some more processing units, to be honest. Ooh, this research coming along nicely now. Yeah. See, what we could do now is grab our blueprint, chuck it back on. We do need to change this though, to say Agricultural science. Change this to agricultural science to 1000. Add a station, lever, weight condition, item count. Agricultural science is greater than or equal to 1000. Nice. Cool, okay. It's all sorted. So now, we got the EM plant, we got the barrels, we got all the other stuff. We should be able to place everything in now. This is it. Here we go, our first quantum processors. And we can speed it up with some beacons too. We just can't quite fit an extra beacon. That's fine. Oh, I don't have any more speed modules either. We have a few left over, which is lucky. Why do we have quality modules up here? That's not right. There we go, quantum processors. Yeah, there we go, that's coming along. Yeah, we don't actually need the holmium on us, so we can chuck that back in. The next thing we need is to fill up the barrels of fluoroketone. How is that done? Is that done in an assembler? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so fluoroketone needs to come into... We could probably do it here, actually. We could sneak a little bit in here. And fill these up. Oh, look at that go. Okay, plastic bar productivity is done. Captive biter spawner. Let's throw that on. Alright, we're done. We've got our fluoroketone, so we can ship that back up now. When that's ready. And then I probably won't play with the fusion reactor on this ship, but I will put it onto the Technomancer. Means we can finally get rid of all this. How many quantum processors do we need again? 250. Oh my goodness. Oh, and we need the fusion generator. So, I don't know, how much power are we making out of this? 50 megawatts per, and we... How many should we do? Should we do 2 of these? Yeah, maybe we try 2 of these. I'm going to need 2 cryogenic plants. One here, and let's just chuck another one there. We need more ice platforms. Do we have any ice in here? Oh, we do. Got 65. Ah, and I think we're out of agricultural research. Okay, deliver that up. Let's have a look and see what these fusion reactors are like. So, fusion reactor. Oh my, that's big. Wait, how does that compare to nuclear reactor? Ooh, it's big. Okay, so then that sits there. And then I reckon we do fusion gener... Oh, wow. Oh, that's big. Okay, so let's chuck these here. So how does this work? So we get fusion going in. Wait, then fusion comes out. Wait, plasma... What? Huh? So... I'm so confused. I guess... We get the same amount of hot fluoroketone in as cold that we pump in as well. Oh, but then I need a cryo plant up there to cool it. Okay, so we need to put a cryo plant on the ship. Where can we do that? Let's cut this and move it down. Cryo plant can go here. Oh, it's not symmetrical though. Dang it. Okay, what if we... Oh wait, that outputs... What if we did that on one side and then we did the cryo plant on the other side? Yeah, that's the same size. Nice. And then this cools this stuff. Yep, okay. And then we grab... Grab this stuff here. Jump the pipes across. Nice. And then this should be able to just pipe back in. We should also do us up some tanks. How many tanks should we do? One tank there, maybe one tank there. Okay, so now we're just waiting on those parts. No, okay, and then we need the fusion power cells. Fusion power cells should be easy to do. I believe they're just... hang on. Fusion power cells, I believe, are just these things. Okay, can we get... Oh, we can't put productivity in those. Dang it. Alright. We can save some space on that then. We need to make the fusion cells. Where are they made in? Cryogenic plant. That's convenient. Needs ammonia. It's ammonia, not fluoroketone. Oh, that makes it easier. I think. Okay, maybe... If we get this ammonia across to this side, then we can do our cryogenic plant here. Make our fusion cells. There we go. We can put productivity on those, so that's good. Then we need to heat that. So let's do a couple beacons. And speed that up, except I don't have my speed modules on me. Here we go. Right, so then holmium, lithium needs to be requested. I don't have any space to put that actually. There we go, so we need holmium, lithium. That should make us our cells. Oh my god, we got our first fusion cells. That's awesome. Okay, and then we need to put them in a chest. There we go. 40 gigajoules in each one of these. We got 100 quantum processors. This here is going to make us our fusion reactors. What's going on in Gleba? Why do we not have science? Oh, because it wasn't requesting. Right. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, before I do this, chat, am I missing anything? Is this going to be a suitable setup? Actually, 2 of these is probably way too many. 50 megawatts is plenty, right? Yeah, let's put down a poll so we can see what our power usage is like. Yeah, 50 megawatts should be plenty. We don't actually need the second one here. Which in that case, we could... No, actually, we need that there. Nasty. Can't quite squeeze it in because the plasma's going to fill up this tank. Alright, that's fine. Looks nice. Getting there. Okay, nearly got another 100. Oh, these things are coming along nicely. Okay, I think we just need one more ice platform and then we can place down this cryogenic plant. Yeah, there we go. Shove those in. Be nice to squeeze a few more beacons here. Oh, come on, this is so slow. Looks like we need 2 or 3 more platforms. Ooh, here we go, here we go. 200 quantum processors. Let's chuck these in. We still need another 50. And then I think we need another 100. No, we need another 50 to do the fusion generators. That's easy though. Ah, we need power. Okay, easy. Speed. Make these quicker, please. Okay, how's Gleba doing? Sitting over Narvis? Because we're waiting for items. Nice. Oh, actually, I need to request those items. Whoops. We need 200 of each. There we go. That can finally request. And how's this shipping going on the items? We haven't got any legendary items yet. Nope, still empty. Still bone dry. Wow, all these drones just kind of sitting around doing nothing. We're all waiting for power. Alright, we'll give them more charging ports then. Okay, we're nearly at 50. Okay, what I might do is I'll pull the speed modules out of here and then chuck them into here just to speed this up a bit more. There we go, there's 50. Here we go, our first fusion plant. Here we go. Our first fusion reactor. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes! Awesome. Alright, and then let's switch over to the fusion generator. And then we need some more processors. Already got 11 coming. Ah, we're out of processing units. Ooh, that is a slight problem. How am I going to get back up into space? Especially since I need to send more fluoroketone. Okay, maybe we need to head back. Yeah, okay. I'm going to send Starship Aquilo back for more items. Because we're still going to be waiting a little bit here. But there's our fluoroketone, so we need to send that back down to Narvis and then send it back up from Narvis. Why can't we do ship-to-ship docking? That would be cool. Anyway, that needs to go back to Narvis. Then that needs to be shipped back up to the Technomancer. Let's head back to Narvis. And then we need to pick up more processing units. Bring that back to Aquilo so we can finish building these rockets. Because I still need to ship a few more up and down. And we should be pretty good. Okay, and let's swap this science back over. Yeah, that's going pretty good. Alright, chucking this in. Here we go, our first fusion generator. Sweet. Okay, so how much of this can we fit? We can only fit a fusion reactor. Oh, we can fit 5 fusion generators. So maybe we should make some more while we're here. And then we're nearly done. We've almost researched everything there is. Still a few things that I haven't... Oh, hang on. Advanced combinators. Perform sorting operations on circuit networks. I could have used this. I could have used this on the Technomancer. Oh my god, that researched instantly. Hold on a second. The Technomancer. Select a combinator. If we chuck this here, select input. Whoa, okay, hang on. This is... Yeah, but I think... Hang on, so select inputs. Count inputs? Count input signal. We did these. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how this is supposed to work. But I imagine it probably would have helped us when we were trying to do this whole filtering thing. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Another fusion generator, nice. How much space do we have in... Oh yeah, we got space for the fluoroketone. We can chuck that in. Nice. What else should we research? Rocket part productivity. That's probably going to be a good idea, seeing that we need to conserve on our low density structures. What happened to our holmium? Do we not have any more? Oh, we don't. Okay, I need to ship some more down. Okay, here we are. We can drop the fluoroketone. We got some more barrels, okay. Have we got everything else? Yes, we've got the circuits. There was something I was missing, wasn't there? Or was it just the circuits? No, I think it was just the circuits. Okay. Let's bring the circuits back. Yep, we need to make a few trips. So the first set of trips is for the fusion power cells. I have no idea how long these things are going to last. Yeah, and we're pretty much out of resources down here anyway, so I suppose I got some more tungsten here. Yeah, we got 3 generators. They're spares, just in case something goes wrong. Rocket part productivity, nice. Overgrowth soil, what do I need that for? So for placeable anywhere in the red biome. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. No, let's have a look at railguns. That sounds cool. Chuck that on. Oh, hang on, are we full on fluoroketone already? No, we shouldn't be. Oh, wait, I forgot to connect these pipes up. Hang on. There we go. That's all filled up now. There, we just need another 9 and we should be good. Yeah, we're pretty much out of processing units, so looks like 4 fusion generators is all we're going to be able to make. What was I carrying the supercapacitors for again? I've completely forgotten. Alright, there's our 4th. So we've got 4 of these. One of those is in there. Just waiting on this ship to arrive now. Is there anything else I've forgotten? We just need to get these chemical plants going. Then we can get these foundries going. And then we should be all good to try and roll for some legendary ores. I mean, they've already been going, but it's really slow. I've probably not set this up correctly either. Chat, if you have any pointers, now would be a good time. Yeah, I don't know what else I would be missing, but we can now make magazines, so I'm just going to do the yellow ones. Don't need to do anything crazy. And then, oh, there we go. Railguns are researched. So how big are railguns? Here, let me split these. This is going to be making sure that the iron doesn't make it onto the wrong side of the ammo belt. Or doesn't make it to the ammo belt, rather. Okay, so how big are railguns? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, and they've got a cone, so I'd need to be firing... Oh, wait, what? They go diagonal? Holy, okay. Interesting. But this wouldn't go on this ship. This would go on Boogaloo. So we would get, say, 2 here, 1 here, and then some on the side. And maybe 1 here to cover the, I don't want to say it, but it looks like a nutsack. Okay, that's really cool. Right. Okay, what else can we do with railguns? Railgun shooting speed. Wait, what is the shooting speed? Shooting speed 0.35 per second. Okay. Interesting. Chuck that on the pile. Is there anything else? Railgun damage would be pretty cool as well. Oh, hang on. Railgun damage uses agricultural science packs. That's... we can queue that up while we have them. Let's send the reactor up. This is getting exciting. This is only necessary for Prometheum mining. There's no need to install it on every platform. Okay. So it's for the big trip. Fusion generator. Prometheum. Okay, so researching the Prometheum science pack gets us access to the end. Okay. This is getting exciting. We're nearly at the end of the game then. Cool, okay. I got stuff I'm going to just shove into here. Railgun damage, nice. How many packs do we have on Navis? Oh, plenty. I got heaps. I think we need to send some more holmium down. And some more tungsten plates. $1 million signs per minute tomorrow. I mean, I'm a little far off. And falling. I'd love to. But no, probably not. I need to at least... hang on. I've seen this. Research productivity. This is infinite. So if we can get our hands on Prometheum science, then maybe that can help us get to 1 million. Or at least get us a little closer. But at that point, what are we actually doing? Because that is the only research you can use Prometheum science packs for. I guess more damage elsewhere. Okay, come on, I'm just waiting for this rocket. Been waiting for 2 rockets, to be honest. What if I pick these up? And plop them here. That might help speed it up a little. Okay, send that up. Railgun damage 2. And there we go. This is going to be my rocket to... Actually, no, it's not. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to send up some fusion power cells. There we are, running out of processing units. Yeah, I'm going to have to build another ship to go to Aquilo and start collecting fusion power cells. So we're going to have a Starliner Aquilo. That's going to be something we'll do next stream. And off that goes. Okay, this rocket will be for me. Mainly because we're running out of processing units to make more rockets with. Ah, we ran out of rocket fuel as well. Maybe I'll increase this to 40. Okay, here we go. This is my ticket home. I currently have 20k units of scientific output. 20k? Wait, my science per minute is 370k. Research productivity is 69. Nice. Damn, 370k. That's huge. From a million. I mean, still huge. That is an achievement for sure. I'm impressed. Nice job. Okay, here we go, here we go. And up. And that's a long trip. Alright, here we go. Let's send this back home to Narvis. And then we need to send down the fusion reactor, the fusion generators, and the fusion power cells. And we'll probably also drop a chemical plant and some foundries, and then we can ship that back up to the Technomancer, who's waiting for all that goodness. We also need to send up some more quality modules and crushers. Yeah. So that should be everything we need to then get started. Oh, actually, we do need to figure out a way. Oh, right. We do need a way to get the fusion cells over automatically. How am I going to squeeze that through here? Suppose maybe through the back here? Yep, that might work. Yeah, okay, that works. Then we bring this around down here, and we can use a long arm inserter. That'll put it in. Nice. Alright, here we go. Still on the way. Fulgora, are you producing anything? Very, very slowly. We'll have to work on that. Oh shoot, the holmium's full again. Drones are essential for further development and drones are evil, that's why I stopped. Ah, I mean, what's wrong with drones? They're just fun little guys. Actually, how do we make railgun ammo? Steel, explosives, oh, copper cables. So we need to increase our copper production. FPS, ah, okay. Okay, here we are. Fusion reactors are going down, foundries are going down, chemical plants, cryogenic plant, quality modules. I don't know why they're up here. Fusion cells. Yep, okay, cool. Let's drop down to Narvis. Okay, here we are. That's all in here. Oh, the fusion reactor's going up already. Cool. So the Technomancer should receive that in a second. Which should then build up. Which should then plonk it. Here we go, here we go. Oh yeah. Okay, then the next thing it needs is fusion cells. That's going to go up to the Technomancer. Because the developers limited the number of stations on the planet to just one. Alright, the cargo landing pad, you mean? I noticed something. You can actually fix that, though. Somewhat. Yeah, you can only... Yeah, you can't extract that. That's the problem, is you have limited number of interfaces to be able to pull items out of. Yeah, okay. So you could max out your inserters to pull out, but then after that, yeah, you're at the mercy of how many bots you can fit. That makes sense. Okay, then we need the fluoroketone. I mean, I suppose there's mods as well, right? You could always... I'm sure, like, would there be a mod that can allow you to interface with the cargo hubs? Because then you could get past that limitation. If, you know, if that's how you wanted to play it. Oh, nice. Okay, we got our chemical plants. They've made some water. Nice. Okay, next we need to send the cryogenic plant and the fusion generators. Actually, we only need one. And we can send some of those and some quality modules. We haven't got any in here because we need loose circuits. Unloading without drones is impossible. 20 to 30k sun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not going to get you very far, is it? Railgun damage, we can load that up. Ah, right. Okay, the next thing we need to think about is how to get that fluoroketone out. I suppose we could just... Okay, hang on. We need an assembler here to empty the fluoroketone. I guess we could just do that, right? Oh, hang on. It's online. It's online. Does that burn? Oh, and that's not a constant burn. Holy. That's full of plasma. Oh my goodness. Okay. Two generators. Well, can I just use one? So I don't need to be consuming the full lot, do I? No, I don't really need more than 50 megawatts. So if this is just going to output some plasma. Yeah, then we output that and that should be fine, right? I don't need two to make it contained. Okay, have we got our quality modules? Yes, we do. Here we go, deliver. Oh my god, this is exciting, this is exciting. Oh, wait a minute. We do have legendary ores in here. I forgot they've been shipping down. Oh, that's cool. So we can definitely do something with that then, I think. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's on. Holy, there we go. We've got power. We're just not using the power at all. Okay, cool. God damn. All right, awesome. Yeah, that's weird, but that'll work. Oh, yes. Okay, so we can just keep filling this up with fluoroketone now until we've emptied all the barrels. How many more of those do I have in here? Ah, 4 more stacks, okay. Alright, cool. So that's all that emptied in. That's our power sorted. Now we don't need all these solar panels everywhere. So next we need is crushers, which needs electric engines. How many did we say we needed? We need 8 crushers. We need 20 more quality modules. It's coming along very slowly. Oh, there we go. Our crushers are done. Stop, you don't need much fuel. I mean, I've got plenty of it, so that's how much I brought with me. If I need to, I can always siphon back out. Yeah, that's just gonna last ages now. Awesome. Ooh. Legendary calcite and legendary... Oh, because that's finally ready. We finally built them. Oh, okay, this is working. Recycled fuel is processed into regular fuel 1-to-1. Yeah, that's right, because it's a self-contained loop. Oh, okay, these are working now. Okay, we should probably pop some efficiency modules in there. We don't need that many. Actually, maybe we do. Because we have the beacons here. Yeah. Okay, crushers are all done. Yeah, we're just waiting on the quality modules now. Which will be coming down very slowly. Ammo's coming out. Okay, the guns are getting filled. Nice, nice, nice. This is... Oh, hang on. How did calcite end up on that belt? I think that was from when we originally goofed that up. Okay, I need to erase those. We need to continue this tunnel. There we go. Yep, arming them up. How's our fuel, thruster fuel going? Oh, we forgot to fuel up. Okay. Probably squeeze these here. Okay, we need a couple more tanks. Really efficient use of rockets. Yeah, and we got spoilage sitting on the belts. Alright, I gotta fix the spoilage problem on the belts probably next stream. Oh, right, we're not making fuel because I need to get the iron across. Okay. Yep, alright, so calcite. Calcite's already here. I need to somehow get the iron and calcite. Yeah, where's the calcite going? Calcite's going back up here. I could split that. Yep, we could split that over here into fuel. Actually, do we need the calcite? Could we just do the normal thruster fuel? Yeah, maybe we just do the normal thrust of fuel. I don't think we actually need to be going at full speed because the ship can just go slowly and just grab the rocks as we travel. So in that case, we don't need the calcite. We can leave that for the smelting. We just need iron ore and carbon, which we can do. Where would we do it? Would probably have to be done here before all the items enter this section, so maybe we do it here. So we need to crush iron, we need to crush carbon. We can probably then filter this to bring the rocks back out. And then we can extract the products of these and ship that down to make fuel. And I think I can squeeze another tunnel here. Yep, I sure can. There we go. Yeah, we can split this once again. Oh, we got some purple rocks. Nice. Oh, and some more. So they should be getting picked up. Which they are. Nice, nice. They'll be turned into legendaries eventually. Okay, we need to filter this for iron. Run a tunnel across here. Yeah, yep, iron goes in there. And then, no, hang on. We need to flip this. And then the carbon goes into here. Okay, we should be good. All we need now is some rocks, which are not coming around because I'm pulling off the wrong belt. Right, okay. Let's cut that. There we go, that's better. There's some iron and carbon, nice. I think the Technomancer is now ready to depart. Except for this minor issue here with the ammo belt. And that should be making us legendary resources. Oh, it does need a few more quality modules. Which are not crafting because we need more red circuits. That's fine, I can shove those in. But we could give it a maiden voyage, so I'm going to make a save. Not restart. I'm going to make a save, and then should we kick it off? Actually, where's our ammo? We have no more calcite because we're waiting for ice. Because these guys are waiting for ice. Okay. We need to make sure ice can get around to the south. Maybe. Eh. Maybe we just go for it. So this is just going to run back between probably Narvis and, I don't know, Vulcanus for the extra solar power. And there's not going to be any conditions. This is just going to go back and forth. Let's go. Here we are. Rocks are coming in. Nice, they're collecting the rocks. It's looking good. It's very slow, but that's to be expected. Do we have any modules on board? We do. Okay, we could speed those up. That'll give us a little bit more fuel to play with. Yeah, they're picking up rocks. This is good. This is good. Why is this guy not picking up these rocks? Okay, he's picking up some of them. Interesting. Like, surely that's in range, is it not? Weird. Ooh, okay, so we've got 9 legendary ice. I don't think that's going to be useful, so we could just jettison that as regular ice to be turned into water. Okay, let's bring the ice around like this. This is going to request ice. There we go. Oh, but that's not picking up your any quality. Pick that up. It flies. What do you mean? It's beautiful. It kind of almost looks like a skull, to be honest. That's cool. Like necromancer, technomancer, that's kind of funny. I'm seeing some colors on these belts, which is what we want to see. Okay, ice ended up here, but that's not turning into legendary ice, into water. So I think we need to set this up for legendary ice melting. Yeah, there we go. So that'll deal with the legendary ice that we don't need. Awesome. Okay, we did it. Oh, wow. It's just running at incredibly slow speeds now. Yeah, I guess from here, it's just a matter of time and waiting. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, well, this was a difficult but productive day. I think I'm happy where we left. Yeah, I think we're happy with where we've ended up. So I'm going to... Oh, hang on. What's happened to the fuel? Ah, we're just out of water. Okay, I will have to make some amendments by the looks of it. Mainly just to get that ice going. Yeah, maybe I can make some adjustments here with another crusher doing ice like that. But yeah, I'll make the adjustments and I will see you all on the next stream. In the next episode. Gleb can wait. It absolutely can. I am a little tired of Glebber. I need to get back to Fulgora because we need legendary holmium plates. So that, and legendary superconductors and legendary supercapacitors, so we can make us our legendary power armor. Sorry, our legendary mech armor. So that's going to be my next goal, which will be next week. So, thank you everyone for hanging around. Hope you have a good weekend, because I will be back. It'll be Sunday for half the world, and it'll be Monday for the other half of the world. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Join the Discord to hang around the community. Yeah, I'll catch you next time. See you everyone.